All right. Oh, that's not the wrong one. That's not the wrong one. How we going, guys? Hang on, let me just shove this down a little bit. Throw me down here. Do you need life values? You just need to see if it goes empty. That's all you need. Nah, yeah. Oh, well, actually, no, I've got it on the other side. I needed to be consistent. There we go. You can see me sitting on top of the life total. How we going today? Starting nice and easy. And playing today, pretty straightforward. I'm going to be playing Expedition 33 later in the week. Assuming the release lines up with Australian times as I'm hoping it will. We will see. But failing that, today we're just going to clear some corruption. I've kind of neglected a lot of the end game. And rather than continue on with my Huntress, I figured it better just to keep pressing on. So we'll keep clearing corrupted areas. I need to get to level 78 so I can start buying some proper gear upgrades that aren't screwing me via idle, at least for the scepter anyway. And then towards the end of the stream, I might do the third ascension trial rather. Same but different. So we see how we go. I have swapped out my minion build a little bit. I'm now using the, what are they called? Storm mages or whatever. Much better in terms of damage and much more visually clear. Oh, Precast the tablet, nice. Biggest problem I have right now is I need to swap out my scepter. So my scepter is my biggest issue right now, but I can't really swap it out well until I get to level 78. I don't want to buy an upgrade just to buy an upgrade, you know what I mean? So once we get to level 78, I do have one already that I can swap out, but it's not a Rattling Scepter, and I definitely want the Rattling Scepter now. Otherwise, it's mostly levels holding us back. Obviously, we need to buy some gear upgrades, but leveling is kind of the bigger thing right now. So we'll try to run higher tier waystones. I've swapped around my stats, so my life and energy shield values are in a pretty good spot. So from here, it's just, yeah, killing shit, getting our way through and getting stronger. Hang on. What was this? Sorry, I think my phone was just vibrating there. Oh, it was just my door. All good. Alright, oh, actually, we'll grab those superior stuff as well. Still disenchanting here and there, but I'm slowly falling off that wagon. Oh, we've left a rare at the top of the map. That's fine. Yeah, otherwise, how are you guys going? How was your long weekends? You get up to anything in particular? Oh, that's right. I'm now technically part of the affiliate program, so I have no idea what that's done to me. Has it put anything on... Oh, fuck. Has it put anything on screen? I don't think so. Hopefully not, because I can see what I'm broadcasting, but I don't think it's had anything. Ooh. Probably should have checked that actually, because yeah, it doesn't matter. It's neglectful issue. So yeah, I'll look at that at some point, get some emotes up or something like that. I'll look at that tonight actually. Yeah, till then, we're just gonna chill, grind through some of this. Hopefully we can get us a new scepter soon, so we can get more minions. Perfect, real shard. I still have not dropped a divine. Honestly, if I can drop a divine today, ooh. Okay, there's exile over there. Oh, okay, bit damage there, bit damage. It's fine. Yeah, okay, ruby ring. What are my rings like? Actually, what are my resistance? My resistances are pretty solid. It's pretty good. Chaos. Like we have way more cold than we need. Definitely end up dropping some of that, I reckon. I'll have to see where it's all sitting. It might actually, some of it might be fire, lightning. Okay, none of it's sitting in there. I need to change that max mana out of my Out of my shield, actually. That's not the one I wanted, but that's alright. That's a Jeweler's Orb. Yeah, I don't have the next level up on Jeweler's Orbs yet. That's also something I kind of need. But it's also, we're at that stage now where we're good to just cruise, and that's why I wanted to stream it today. We're just going to sit back, have a good time. Look at those 3 rares right next to each other. Ideally, get a few more levels. And we'll see where we get to. Now, is he going to explode? Tide Seer Mantle. I've not seen one of those yet. Oh, what, do I not have space for that? Ah, okay. Drop that. Grab the robe. Oh, there's a breach in here, hey? Where's the breach? It's up this way. Got to 215's like a day did you first Citadel? I was like, yeah. I like think of coming back and trying more. Okay. Nice. And how you going, Fufu? Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good weekend. I like the change. You like the changes? Yeah. I really like the changes they made. I think the changes are a good spot. What I enjoy. I would like slightly higher loot drops through the campaign. That's probably the biggest thing for me, is just I want a bit more loot during the campaign experience. It kind of feels like I'm never changing anything. And now I'm in endgame, I'm just looking for currency to buy stuff. But otherwise, still enjoying it. I was going to play something else today, but then I'm hoping come Thursday, Expedition 33 will be available by the time I stream. It comes out Thursday for me. I just don't know time frames. So plan is to play that later in the week. So I didn't want to start something new just to start something new again anyway. East was chill. Just I suppose this is good. Yeah, mine was same. Mine was super chill. Not really much happened. Partner and I went to see my mum for Easter dinner Sunday. So Easter Sunday. Otherwise, we just had a really nice, relaxing, long weekend. And I fucking really needed it as well. Work's been like, not bad, but it's been full on. So it was nice to have that break. What was I going to play today? I was tossing up between playing... There's a new RTS called Tempest Rising, which I think it came out earlier than planned. But I was looking at that. Looks very Command & Conquer-ish. You know what I mean? So I did consider that, but I'm not really in the mood for a Command & Conquer style RTS. I don't know why. I don't know what to say about that, other than that's just how it is. And then I was also looking at the new RuneScape Dragon Wilds survival game thing. Think you heard of it? I think it just came out. I think it came out like last week or something. It's getting decent reviews. I've not seen proper gameplay. I've just seen bits and pieces from the trailers though, so I don't actually know if it is good. It's rated well enough on Steam. I think it's like very positive or whatever. And then yeah, I was thinking RuneScape Dragon Wilds, but I've seen a little bit of the gameplay and I'm like, you know, it very much looks like Enshrouded, but just earlier into early access, you know. You're looking at that yesterday, yeah, you're really into survival. Usually see kind of tempted. I want to see what they do. I know I'm going to play it eventually, but I think it's one of those games I'd rather there be a bit more to it before I jump in, you know. I'm ready. I've only watched like a few minutes of gameplay and it looks very much like Enshrouded. Obviously different, but very close to Enshrouded anyway, which is what you're going to expect and what you're going to get out of that kind of game. But apparently good. Reviews were positive. The ones I read on Steam as well were positive. This guy just keeps dashing. We just get him. Oh, Enshrouded's getting a big update soon. Nice. I'm really looking forward to the No Rest for the Wicked update as well. What's that? I think that's probably about a week away now. Week and a half. Really looking forward to that. So thinking is Expedition 33 ideally Thursday. But that's only if it's out in time for my stream. So we'll see. That's interesting. Not great for me, but it's gonna be really hard. Why do you have to resist? Do you not want to play it? Too much going on. Oh, I don't hate that, but I do want the spirit. You really want to wait till they release more content? Yeah. My thinking is I'll play it with this update, and then I probably, well, depending on how much I enjoy it, I suppose, probably won't touch it as much until full release. But I didn't play it when it first came out, so I really want to get a taste for it. Kind of get an understanding of what they're doing well, you know? Yeah, we can just do another tier 3, why not? But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty much where I'm at. Looking forward to Expedition 33. I think it'll be decent. I'll just go this way. But today, just looking forward to some chill grinding, you know? And then I might do I still haven't done my 3rd Ascension trial, so I'll probably do that in a little bit as well. I'll do that sometime today. I want to get to level 78 so I can trade up for a better chill grinding. I want to trade up for a better scepter. But like the item level for it is, they're all like 78, and it's annoying to try and find one that's lower than that. So that's the goal, is just to get there. In the first instance anyway. So maybe the goal is I'll get that, and then we will go straight into the... Oh, that was some damage. Go straight into the trial. Well, I need better jewels as well, because I think next trial I'm going to want to put it into Crystalline Phylactery. Although the exploding enemies might not be bad if I don't have something good for it right away. And I'm still so tempted to to pick up X4 as well. I keep looking at X4 and I'm like, I'm so keen. Got a few good relics. I think I'll be okay with the trial. Honestly, I think by the time I go for it, I'm going to be a bit... Well, I'm definitely going to be over leveled, so I should be right. I gave it an attempt with Cameron last week after my stream with him on Tuesday. But we just didn't quite make it together. So I think going solo, I'll be fine. My minions are definitely a bit stronger since I gave that a shot too. Think about X4 too. I watched the interview they did at the end of their I showcase, and it looked really good. But it's also one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna engage with it enough to like really get my time out of it. I don't know how to explain, you know what I mean, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know if I want to put in the effort to like building out an empire, but then like I don't know what my goal in that game would be. I think is the best way to put it. Because you listen and talk about it, they're like, you know, it's a great player sandbox, and I'm like, I really struggle with sandboxes because I'm like, what do you want me to do? But I think I remember hearing the guys say there are missions and stuff. What have we got in here? Yeah, sure. Oh, we are slow. It's a really steep learning curve. I know they said you don't have to build an empire, but that's kind of... Yeah, I got the sense that's probably the intended objective, right? It seems like that's going to be, to a certain degree, something you definitely want to do. Hey, you get past the learning curve, prepare for like 3 hours of madness. Okay, where are these other enemies around here? Okay. So yeah, I might pick that up, but that'll be something I would just play off stream. No, I don't want to pick that up. Wait, who are we missing here? Oh, there's an enemy up here. Okay. Is that one? Yeah. Oh, they're all superior. I could scrap that stuff for so many shards. I'm not going to, but I could. Oh yeah, I could imagine so much of it's out of date, hey, because it's been around so long. I hadn't even thought about that. I was heading towards that. No worries. I'll let you know if I end up picking it up. You'll see that I'm playing it. Oh fuck! I exploded. I probably won't. Thank God I just leveled up. Probably. I can't decide. That's the thing, right? But because I've got No Rest of the Wicked, that update coming out soon, Expedition 33, it'll be one of those games where, you know, I'm in a bit of a lull, nothing's coming out. That's when I reckon I'll do it. You're learning new things 200 hours in. It's an insane undertaking. Like, watching it it seems so cool. But I also have a tendency to go into like big open worlds like that thinking, yeah, I'm going to try everything, do everything, and then I just burn out really quickly because I'm trying to do too much. But I think even if I were to jump in, fly around for a while, I think I'd have a good time. I'll just have to have a look at like... Maybe I'll wait for the next sale, actually. That might be the better idea, right? Go on, get in there. Wait for a sale. Because I can't remember. I feel like I remember you saying that you don't need all the DLCs, but there's probably a few in there that you want. No reason to rush. They're still working. Yeah, exactly. It's still in development, you know? Oh, yeah. So is that not out yet? Okay, so that's coming soon. I mean, I've never been one to choose the diplomatic option, I'll be honest. Like, if I'm playing a game, I'm playing for, like, brute force. Ooh. Yeah, I imagine it is soon. Yeah, because I think that was, well, one of their big talking points for the Triple I. But I'm really looking forward to Expedition 33. Like, I'm still cautiously optimistic about that story. Although, well, more, not so much the story, but the world. It's not like a 4X where you choose, let me see, route, but it gives you diplomatic options where you interact with other factions. Okay. Okay. Oh, so it's really lacking in the game now. Nice. Okay. So it's not something where it's like you have to full commit to that style. And then I feel like there was another game I was looking at too. Oh, what else was I looking at? Can't remember. I was looking at something else today. Obviously, it wasn't the high my priority list though. It was almost RuneScape though. I was so close to fucking just buying that and playing it. But I think that one's a little bit too in the early access category for me. Like I was watching somebody play and they didn't even have like magic options open yet. I was like, well, I'd rather all the base combat types be there, you know? Oh, fuck. Right now, the best way to raise your rep with certain Stop Dying factions is sit around their bases and shoot contraband, which is not great gameplay. Yeah, that's shit. Okay, I can understand that. Yeah, you need to try and nip those kind of not exploits, but like those gameplay systems in the bud. Oh, grab that, grab the waste stone. Crap. There are other ways to get reputation, but depends on your current status or resources you have available. Because trading is great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I remember in the little showcase thing, they talked about being able to do some missions and stuff. Alright. Mission's a horrible reputation. Oh fuck, okay. That sucks. Yeah, okay. Augury. Sure. So yeah, okay, so that's why you need some diplomacy. Alright, so maybe it'll be, yeah, that might be a good one to wait for the update then. I'm sure they might even do a sale at that point in time, right? Like for games that old, they'll generally do a sale around a big update. But it just depends what I'm playing at the time, you know? Arcane Etcetera, sure. Sure, hope save. Even off like Sword X, you have to jump into now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, right. It's like it's not multiplayer at all, is it? All single player from what I understand. So it's just like anytime we get around to it. Yeah. Just something we feel like it. Yeah, exactly right. Problem is you just get so many games releasing now, don't you? I like that they changed this so it's now just a crystal you touch instead of a full lever you have to pull down. Purely single player. Yeah, so exactly right. I'll just jump into it at some random time in the future. Oh, fucking these things scare the shit out of me. I was playing some Sins of Assault Empire the other week as well, so I've been playing that again a little bit off stream. Or Sins of Assault Empire 2, I should say. yeah. I can't imagine how you would ever sync that up. Shame it's not like co-op though, where you could invite someone into your world type thing, but I guess... Yeah, like you said, when it's simulating the entire world, how do you do that in any efficient way? Especially when somebody might be playing like RTS and somebody else is basically playing like the first-person version of it. It's like, it's too wide scale for that, isn't it? Okay, I'll just do you. You're setting sync between two devices in the game, or you get super. Oh, okay, yeah. So it gets a bit laggy. I could see that. Fucking thing just running off into the corner. All right. Yeah, fuck. I really enjoyed Stellaris as well back in the day. Oh, I can imagine. Hey, like just an absolute mess. Like, it's admirable, but it's also like, holy shit, you need to simulate an entire universe. Oh, but I mean, if you do, if you can do it, why the fuck not? Some hunting shoes. They have a smart system with high attention simulations and low if you depending on your proximity. I figured that's how they had to do it, right? Because they were talking there in their little showcase about how you know, if you disrupt supply lines in one area, that has like a flow-on effect to where those goods would have eventually gone. And I'm like, that's really interesting, but I wonder how in depth that is. But I suppose as long as it runs seamlessly in the background and you don't notice it, it really doesn't matter. Let's get the gold. Still a lot to process, yeah. Absolutely, for sure. Okay, yeah. Well, like, I'm happy with how quickly I'm chewing through some of the rares now. You get to a 200-hour game where you're doing more things than you can remember. Yeah, that's it. Like, when it gets to that's the other problem, actually. That's what I was what I hadn't really put together in my mind, is the idea of, like, I don't want to start it now, play like 20 hours, and then come back to it in, you know, in a couple of months' time and be like, what the fuck was I doing? You know, you do that where you just leave and you come back and you're like, oh, where was I up to? And you just have no clue. Don't care for any of them. Okay, where my maps at? I've got a few tier 4s, so I'll give one of these a go. Shocking ground, pack size, and rarity and quantity. Good use it's your first time playing R20 as you like when we're doing shit. Fair. That's fair. That's alright then. It's got 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the actual one we need to get to. Okay. Yeah. It's I always do that. I do that all the fucking time where I'll start a game and then just completely lose track of where I am. Tier 15, thank you. Oh, hey, Abila Freya? How you going? Yeah, I'll say 12. I'll say 12, Fufu. Snipe you at the top end. I'm doing well, thank you. How you going? Drop anything for me? Not really. I'm still so... Not that this is the exact same level, but I'm still so sad they got rid of my Elephant Tortoise. I was so keen to try that Spectre. I know it was going to be bad, but I was so keen. Where am I from? I'm from Perth, Western Australia. Good old WA. So yeah, Australian. If you're not from Australia, doesn't really matter where I'm from in Australia. Pretty much the same. But yeah, Perth otherwise. Yeah, you too. Thanks for joining us. How are you going? Do you have an interest in Path of Exile 2? What brings you to the stream? What do I stream mostly? Fuck, I'm all over the place. Hey, I stream I stream a ton of different stuff. Path of Exile, you could maybe call my main game. But, I mean, I wasn't streaming that last Thursday, and I won't be streaming it later in the week. Well, we'll see, maybe. But mostly, I do like a good ARPG. Do know what Spectres are good, if any. I know there's a list out there, but I haven't looked at them. I did watch Gazzy's video today while I was... I'll take that Rattling Scepter. We'll try Alchemy that. And I think they listed like 2 of them that were decent. One of them was like these crab things, but a specific variant of the crab. And then there was the Val guards that throw the grenades, you know? It's a great game. Yeah, sure, you can ask me a question about my channel. What's up? Yeah, no, so there's potential use cases for the crabs that shoot ice shots and Val guards, but the Val guards, I tried it out the other day, just briefly, and they fuck up the screen. They fuck up the screen so badly. And they're barely better than or they're pretty much on par with minions. They from what I could say, they were on par, but I didn't do any extensive testing. Special designer. Oh, I appreciate it, Avila, but I'm fine, thank you. I'm not looking for anything for my channel at the moment, but I do appreciate you reaching out. Thanks for stopping in. So yeah, I think the Valor Guards can be good, but the problem is they throw the grenade, and then if the enemy's moving, they can just move away from it. So it just comes back to the fact that, you know, the minions they give you, they hit. Like, there's probably going to be some out there builds that might make use of certain aspects of some Spectre behavior, but I think it needs another pass before you really get anywhere. I'd say you won that one, Fufu. I'd say they asked the question at about 9. Yeah, you got that one. But I'm going to do a bit more testing, and that's probably what I'm going to do a video on this week, is just Spectres. But I don't think my opinion's going to change on that. But I do want to do a little bit more testing, which I'll do off stream, because I need to, like, properly look at things. But the amount the community's already done, the amount of testing they've already done, I can't imagine the minuscule bit that I will do will change that in any meaningful way. You know what I mean? Like, the people who've been working on that spreadsheet that's going around are like, the amount of man hours that are in that are going to fast anything I'll be able to do. But actually, that's something I should mention. One of the major issues that's holding a lot of the Spectres back is their move speed. Like, obviously these minions keep up with me, but all the Spectres do that thing where they turn into a wisp and then appear next to you. The wisps bug out all the fucking time. He actually talked about it in the video I watched today, but I'd noticed it. Probably have like 100 people around Gazzy doing... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's like 100 people doing it with him. There's a couple of other YouTubers as well. Like, no point in me trying to pretend that any of my testing is going to be better than that, so I'm just going to reference it. Do a little bit of my own, try out the Spectres they think are good. But yeah, it all just comes down to, you know, action speed from what I've seen. Move speed and action speed. You just lose so much DPS in those moments. And like, my question there is, I suppose, is that the intent? Like, in the long run, do they want minions to act, or do they want Spectres to act like they do in their minion form? Or are they eventually going to change it so they act more like minions? But, you know, we'll see. Well, I'm happy to see in the long run. I'm glad they added it. It was good fun to try things out. Hope they don't do totems dirty like they did minions. That's true. What are they going to do? Fuck, you know what they are? They're going to do them dirty in some respect, right? Like, we're so focused on the combo gameplay that I worry that they won't be happy with totems being just a damage source, right? When they decide them, it's got to be a Templar, right? Has to be. But yeah, I wonder how you're supposed to do combo gameplay when it comes to totems. Don't say that. But you know what I mean, right? Like, you got to think from Jonathan's perspective. How do you build totems into combo gameplay? In my mind, your totems are never your main damage source if that's the case. But who knows? Who knows, say? Like, it's so hard to say what they're going to do with that. You guys all fight him? Some of you aren't. Alright, that's why. There we go. But I can just hear them having that conversation in the Grinding Games office, right? Like, oh, we're bringing in totems. Okay. How are you comboing them? Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah, I feel like it goes both ways. Like, you can't have them just be straight damage. But also that negates the whole point of certain totem builds where they are the damage source. I guess you could say minions have a similar issue, but like minions have, you know, you've obviously got, I mean, so many people use the curse though. The curse, the pain offering. But like, what do you do for totems? I guess just more of the same. Or maybe it's about you have to make certain sacrifices for the totem to be your main damage source, and that's just what it is. It's really hard to say. Really hard to say. With the string. But I do miss my my Templar Arc Totems. Fuck, do I miss the Arc Totems. It was so much fun. But I like with the type of gameplay we keep hearing about, I'm so confused about how they would build that into the current gameplay loop. I just want to be as ranged as possible, being as far away as possible. I think that's the exact type of playstyle they're trying to destroy Fufu. Every time you die in PoE2, it's because some stupid OP shit that one-shots you that could have been avoided if I wasn't close. Yeah. Yeah. So funny though, isn't it? Because clearly they're not going to get rid of that. Okay, what can we do for you? Oh, I should put the Org of Alchemy on it. Yeah, level 2 chest, whatever. Oh, can't see shit behind the trees. Alright, let's get out of there. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what they do for those. Very curious. My worry for those more complex topics, though, that we're just going to get like a weird kind of like Spectres. You're going to get something that's kind of weird. It technically works for what it is, but it doesn't feel great. Because they haven't worked out the nuances of it, and then you'll get like an update towards the end of early access or after early access that actually fixes these things. That's my worry when it comes to things like totems and specters. Specters, I can respect specters just being shit until the end of early access. I pray they don't leave them that way forever, but I can respect it. And for specters in particular, I could see the issue being more so around them not having implemented certain unique items that are going to then activate certain Spectre builds, you know? So, hang on, sorry, let me just quickly... Alright. You can already see Spell Totem being nerfed by giving it a cooldown or having something like reserves 100 spirits. Yeah, spells do 30% less damage, yeah. You're nailing it. Oh, Delwyn's down here. Yeah. I'm cautiously, like, I mean, that's my approach to this entire game, is cautiously optimistic. It's still good in my opinion, no matter what, no matter which route they really go down. It's just the road there, I think, is going to be bumpy. Okay, let's take out this guy at the back, eh? Before we go too far. I'm still so curious though what they're going to do with the shadow, right? That's what they call the assassin-y type class, shadow. Yeah, really curious to see what they're going to do with that one. I guess just a lot of dagger skills, but like, is it going to be fast paced, kind of like a combo rogue almost? Ah, it's over here. Wish they buffed more things. But you can tell right now there's no reason to be playing anything other than Lightning Spear. Yeah. And I've barely even played any more Lightning Spear than what I played on stream. Hey, like, I was just like, it's so good and I love it and I'm gonna play more, but yeah, I see what you mean. It's just to go moving fast and yeah. What's this? I cannot use war cries. All attacks count as empowered attacks. I don't think that's that good, is it? Especially because it's so low level. Oh yeah, we were going to try alchemy this. So let's do it. 15% increased spirit. That's instantly bad. Alright. Put these away. Just check. Oh, I picked up a belt. Well, I don't really need the mana anymore, so this is actually kind of handy for me. Then we will throw all of these to here. Can I set an affinity for... Can I set affinities for? Ritual, Expedition, Breach, Fragment, Delirium. Just fucking throw it all in here. Yeah, that'll do. Throw all these just in here. Bam, bam, bam. It's fine. But, oh yeah, fuck! I completely forgot about traps and mines. Yeah, the mines. I'm curious how mines are gonna go. Okay, we just need to get to there, so yeah, I'm curious to see what traps and mines are going to be like. Yeah, I'm very curious about how that one's going to wind up. I mean, they're going to have to release them in a decent state, though. You can't have traps and mines being garbage on release whenever the update is. I should keep some things on me for these, but I suppose I just want the mobs right now, so. I honestly, I don't think I ever made a trap build in, or mine build, whatever. in PW1. Yeah, well, you'd hope so, right? Like, Jonathan would never. The problem is Jonathan will think it's in a good state. So it's fine. You just got to make sure you know you're deconstructing, disenchanting every single thing, and you'll be right. Yeah, just don't worry about it. You mean you're gambling the whole way through? Oh well, you know. Although I do hope after that is his interview that, you know, he tries out these other play styles. Hey Harry, how you going, man? Did they fix the game? People done crying? I think people are pretty much over their crying state, you know. Running a Games have done a few interviews, you know, they've said mistakes were made. They've made a lot of, like, to be fair, they've not like buffed anything from what I recall anyway. They made some minor adjustments. But they added so many quality of life improvements that I think people have kind of forgiven them again, you know? Like being able to see rares on the map now in the middle of a map, that's fucking fantastic. So I think they've won back a lot of that that goodwill that they lost. How do I get down there? Gotta be this way somewhere. Oh, I'm talking about games. I'm also waiting for what's it called? Fucking when Ashes of Creation open up their servers 24/7, I'll definitely play a lot more of that. I went to update it the other day and the servers were like down. I think they're up 5 days and they're down. Did I see the Spectre video? Which one's that? The one from Gazzy? I saw him, I watched one today while I was working where he was going through the massive community spreadsheet that they've made. Or that another YouTuber's made and he's helped contribute to, rather. Yeah. Yeah, as expected, pretty much every fucking Spectre is just not good. And even the two that they were like, these are good, they have issues with like bugs. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I was really looking forward to Spectres. I'm kind of sad that they're not necessarily usable, but I think just the amount of effort that's gonna have to go into them to make them usable is gonna be pretty fucking high. I mean, they'll get to it eventually. I don't mind if they leave that to the end of early access. And I was saying, I think just before you joined, Harry, there's a chance that as they add more uniques that some like Spectre builds might come online. You know what I mean? But like, so like, I don't know how much I want them to address it now versus just add new stuff, and it's a tough one. I probably don't need to keep picking up these gems. I should probably change my loot filter. Yeah, just farming a little bit today. You know, getting through some maps. I'll do a run later into Trial of Sekhmet as well. I do want to try and get 3 more levels if I can before I do that. And see if I can trade for a good scepter. We got Expedition 33 coming out later this week, so really keen to get into that. Bit of turn-based combat. Although, you know, they're kind of mixing that one up with a lot of different turn-based, but still being active during the combat, which I'm unsure about, but we'll see. Oh, this is supposed to get stronger the further I chase it, right? Okay, it's on that one now. Sweet. Yeah, I think I've got more than enough skill gems at this point. Where is... She's down there. Okay. I didn't have any checkpoints on the way, do I? Oh, it's not really closer, so we're walking it. Yeah, what do you think about Gazzy's vid, Harry? It's crazy to see there are like, how many specters were there? Like 400 and something. Can't remember exactly how many they said. I'll have to check that spreadsheet, just make sure the ones that I was looking for aren't actually on there. It is interesting, some very select monsters aren't included. Good effort, predictable outcome. I think that's perfectly summed up, yeah. Which makes sense, right? They were never going to do a pass on every single minion. Made sense that they were going to obviously do a script to automate that process. But yeah, very predictable as a result. And it does leave it feeling a little lackluster, right? Because I think the biggest issue with hang on, sorry. One tick. Alright. Sorry. Yeah, what I was saying there was biggest issue that I can recognize is the fact that if you're not following, you know, content creators, people actually gathering that information, who's going to do it on their own? Like, if you're a brand new player, like, oh, I can make anything into a minion, that's cool. And you find something you think is cool, and then it's just absolute shit. You're not gonna keep looking after your first few specters, right? Like, you're just gonna stop at a certain point, and in your mind, you're gonna be like, well, it's just bad. And that's unfortunate game design. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like, what was the point of doing this script to get... Like, it's Dawn of the Hunt. Like, why are we bringing in specters? I think better option would have been to wait much... Or, like... I don't know. Oh, excuse me, got the hiccups there. I go back and forth on the idea a lot. Fuck no. Ooh. Only that had Spirit on it and wasn't 122 dex. I should have done this. Oh wait, did my tablet go in here? Did, nice, okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I do wish... Oh, what am I doing? That's already got stuff on it. Player's Curse with Feeble, that's kind of annoying, but it's fine. Poison on hits, kind of whatever. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh, wait, what do I need to do? I need to do it with a... I did not want to click that. Did I just travel? Maybe. Tier 4 plus, okay. Blue. Yeah, I do kind of wish they just put in the extra time or saved it when they could. Problem is, them dedicating that much time, I don't see them doing that until the end of early access. And like, if that's the case, and that's fine. I was saying earlier as well, I think before you were here, Harry, I think a lot of it comes down to what is their vision for specters. Do they want people to really consider specters as an option? Because you just can't as it is now. Or are they happy with the fact that some specters are just god awful? Like what do they want in that respect? That's what I'm curious about. Because I could see Running Games going both ways on that issue. Both them wanting for specters to be relevant minions, and them looking at specters and saying, well, you know, it's every monster in the game. Some of them just aren't going to be good, and they're happy with a script determining that. I don't think that's a good solution myself, but I could see them going that way. I'm also clueless though, like how long it would take somebody to actually sit down and go over every single one. I think it'd be a fucking while. But I think just tweaking move speed and action speed would instantly solve a lot of problems. Like standardizing how often a Spectre will do their action if they have a special action. And then just bringing their move speed into line with other minion types. Like the other permanent minion types, rather. Because that would solve the wisp bug that Gazzy talked about in that video. Where occasionally Spectres will just turn into a wisp and then get a bit stuck and you have to command them, which then obviously makes everyone else fuck around. So if they fix the speed issue, I think that would solve probably half of the problem. Because the biggest thing for me when I was testing Spectres and just trying out the occasional one was the fact that I'd put them on, start walking, and they would just stay behind, and then they'd wisp and wisp and wisp. And the problem with that is when they're wisping, they're not doing damage, so it slows you clear and the whole thing just feels sluggish. And you don't want to feel sluggish at any point in time, realistically, but especially on Path of Exile. Oh, we got Ritual here. Do I want to do the rituals? I don't think I do. Pretty much POT is a speed problem. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how much of the conversation is centered around that. I don't hate the current speed myself all that much. I don't mind if I have to take a little while to kill things. But if it's taking me a while because I'm waiting for my allies to get where they need to be, that's not good. Alright, we'll try a ritual. I just don't want to do all the rituals and end up wasting the... How many lives do I have on this? 2, I think. Maybe we come... Oh, maybe we come back to them after the boss. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. Let's actually complete the map before we go fucking around a little bit. Because what do you think about the pace of the game, Harry? Like, you happy with how long it takes you to kill minions? Or monsters, rather, not minions. Movement speed made you realize how... Oh, yep. Movement speed made you realize you weren't having the fun. You're having to look after launch, but you can't be arsed now, yeah. It's going to be very interesting to see what the final product's like. Like, once we get out of early access, right? Because this seems to be the speed I think they're happy with, but then obviously the community is not. But like an overall Fufu, you didn't see enough good changes compared to 0.1. Yeah, I think like a couple of weeks in they managed to get some good changes out, but I agree, like I'm not like I need a bit more if I'm going to keep coming back regularly for those updates. Yeah, you just want the quality of life stuff. Yeah. Quality of life stuff and just a bit more in-game content, but I'm pretty happy with where the end game is for it being early access, to be honest. I'm quite happy with it. I think with 0.2 it's been a really good update. I think just add a little bit more, a little bit more on top. You want more? Oh, I know you want more than, but you know what I mean. So, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I phrased that poorly. You want balance to be better, yeah. I could take that right. It's just never good whenever I take a rattling scepter and fucking alchemy it. It's never good. Where are you going? Yeah, those big changes without giving people respecs was fucking brutal. That was really bad. Oh, silly. That was a really bad move on their end, hey. Like that pissed so many people off. So many people. And like, I think a lot of people like expected those, expected nerfs and that, but they really handled that poorly. Not giving out respecs was insane. Okay, I think we have one more life on this one, so let's not fuck that one around. Yeah, it's a fucking wild choice that was. Okay, get him, boys. So yeah, actually, that's a good point. Like, since those nerfs to trigger gems, I feel like I've not heard about them at all. Are they even usable at the moment? Favorite place I ruined because it was a build that abused them. Like, I feel like I never see anyone talk about them, but I don't know if that's just because they're in a normal state and I'm just not using them, or if they've remained fucked. Level 15. I'm gonna start ignoring level 15 skill gems now. I've got way too many, I think. Oh, the boss is down the bottom. Where is he? They're very niche now, mostly as additional damage vectors to do things. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like you finish your build and you got a space open, so you just throw it in. But like, that's not how you want it to be, right? Like, there's no castle next. Oh yeah, but they don't want that, do they? Like, they don't want you to be able to no button it, do they? Which is such a shame. Like, I know they want, I guess the problem is people are always going to gravitate towards that. Yeah, you want both, yeah. I worry with the type of game they're creating, though, there will never be a both. But I think point 2 has taught them a valuable lesson in terms of what they can get away with this player base. Don't have to have them. The point of calisthenics that you need to inflict some kind of affliction to your day. Yeah. True. Okay, just the boss left? This way. Yeah, that's a good point. He had high hopes for the setup payoff combat they were talking about before game launch. In reality, it just feels cumbersome. It does. And I think it's because it's such a departure from what other ARPGs do. I don't think people play an ARPG for that setup payoff combat style, to be honest. I just don't think they do. Not in the way Grunniger Games is trying to make it happen. I think you can still have some setup and payoff, but they want it to be slower and more methodical. And for ARPGs, I just, like I'm just here to kill a lot of stuff. If I want meaningful, methodical combat, I'm gonna play like a Souls game, or I'm gonna play, I'm trying to think about something else, like an RPG almost, Not an ARPG. I'm glad they tried. All right, come on, get in here, guys. Get in here before the fucking thing closes off and you get stuck outside. Nice. Like, I appreciate the attempt at the very least. I think for bosses, it works really well. I think the boss fights in this game are fucking incredible. As I'm slowly just circle jerking around this fucking guy. Okay, I'll turn that off. I can only turn off a little bit. Why is that? Like, I think the combat style they've gone for really works for bosses, but it really doesn't when you clear in a map. It really doesn't. In my view, anyway. Not in the way I think they were hoping for. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, fuck, we don't want to leave that behind. We did leave some rituals. Let's go have a quick look at a ritual. Quite like bosses for the... Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of bosses in there where I'm like, well, you know. Every time I say something questionable, YouTube eats your comments. Interesting, though, because usually it'll hold it for me, but clearly not for you today. Yeah, that too, yeah. And I think mob speed and mob... I can't think of the other word I'm looking for. I think that's something they are looking at, though, right? Is like mob speed and mob like damage and movement and all that. There's probably not going to be anything in here I care about, is there? I'll go do another one though. That one is easy enough. Yeah, like people come like, yeah, the moderation they do around that is like the bare minimum. It's so annoying. Some mobs with heavy hits would be better than that. Yeah, where positioning on like big part of the combats. Yeah, I agree with that. Problem is though, if they hit too hard, like I get complacent when I'm playing an RPG because I'm, you know, I'm relaxed. You know, I'm generally like watching something or listening to something, or like now looking at chat. You know, I was like, I won't look at the screen for a bit. I can't go through there. Which, I mean, that's on me at that point. It's clearly just not an RPG to be played that way. That's why I'm kind of curious to play No Rest for the Wicked when that new update comes out in about a week or so. Very curious to see how it kind of feels on that end, because I feel like they leaned more heavily into it, right? Holy fucking bunch of quarterstaffs. 10% move speed on that. I don't have move speed on my boots. My boots aren't fantastic. Armor and energy shield. Armor and evasion. I need more dex so to take that. Also not guarantee I'd get anything from it. Yeah, I know No Rest of the Wicked is like hardcore into the methodical style of it. I'm curious to see how that feels for me, you know? Because it almost feels like Path of Exile is trying to saddle a middle ground where sitting on the fence is causing them more harm than good. It's a little more like Dark Souls than PoE, yeah. But I'm wondering if that will feel better. It's a different beast, yeah. Point is not to kill hordes. You think it works? Yeah, and I think that's the problem. I think the playstyle Grinding games have gone for doesn't really work so well for the horde gameplay. So like Harry said, do we go with slower mobs with bigger hits? But then, you know, is it like, what are we playing at that point? Very interesting. Really curious to see where they take it over the next, you know, however long. Okay, all of this was bad, which is no surprise. So we'll just take that one. Which is the same as that one? No. That one adds... Oh, that's right. You have to right click it for it to be active. Yeah, okay. And that one adds suffixes, right? I probably should have done this. 62% increased damage. It's whatever. I feel like that's probably not the worst. No. All of alchemy resolve the maximum number of suffixes. Yeah, okay, I don't particularly care for anything else in there, so just bail out. I hate the clunkiness so much, it's even kicking your ass with Kingdom Come is the clunkiest fucking thing in the world. You wanted to like if the combat feels like shit, the alchemy tutorial is boring, and the smithing video you watched is also pretty shit. Yeah, I think the problem with Kingdom Come is it's like you need to be so engaged with the idea of going from peasant to knight and actually putting in a lot of actual work to get there, and it's like that's not necessarily always the reason I'm down. Rituals are a scam. Yeah, I'm not a fan of ritual in this, to be honest. Oh, hang on, I haven't put these points in. What can I put these into? You have a 100% increased chance to contain your maps. Have a 100% increased chance for strong boxes. Sure, let's do that. Identify. Oh, I need 95 strength for that. Okay, I'm not even close, am I? 52. You could probably drop off. I like the idea of the increased move speed. Oh, the max life though. I'm gonna lose so much life. Yeah, fuck. Never mind. Fuck that. $22 chaos assist. Oh yeah, max life is so much better. Yeah, okay now. Scrap. Scrap. Alright, what are we up to next? So we cleared the corruption? Cleared the corruption. So we want to go for tower. So we need to make our way through Abyss. Alright. Oh, sorry, Foof, I'm a bit behind. Love PO1 being able to zoom through maps. You love Wicked for making me think about how I approach combat. PoE2 is a really awkward combination of those two things. It doesn't really work. Yeah, that's kind of where I sit on it. It's just kind of like, oh, we're in the middle, but nothing's really working here. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, we'll do that one. Sure, why not? Only get 2 shots at the boss, but hopefully that's enough. Clear the camp by sneak around and using the endless supply of stones in your pocket to make them look the other way and go in for the sneak hug. But it feels like you played the game 100 years ago. Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's super old school. Like, fuck, what are those games called? Not Splinter Cell. Like Deus Ex games where you like sneak up behind and just slowly clear an area. Oh, fuck, is the defeat Zarwali. Who's Zarwali? The Bone Tyrant. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's gonna explode. All right. See, that's good on death effect. You see it. Bell. Yeah, got one over there. I like how the enemies will still get stuck on things. That death effect is a skill issue. If I died to it, I would have said that for sure. But, you know, oh fuck! What am I doing? Fuck's sake! I get so complacent with this game. Honestly, I'm just like, oh well, I can just walk around, do whatever I want. I'm doing it again. Doing it again. Where's the monster level? It's only 69. Classic. Remember doing that in Assassin's Creed? Assassin's Creed was the old name back then. Fuck, I used to love the original Assassin's Creed. Like, well, the first couple, the Ezio series, I really enjoyed. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like, I've played that game. I'm not ready. I don't want to play any more of that game. Oh, it's down there. Okay. and these miners. How was did people like the most recent Assassin's Creed game? It got so much shit before it came out, then it kind of came out, and I feel like I just heard nobody talk about it. But maybe that's just because I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm just trapped inside that giant thing. There we go. A lot of gold. Gloves. Grab the armor. I think the verdict is it's alright unless you hate Ubisoft, then it's the worst thing ever. Yeah, I feel like that's what I heard, is just people being like, it's just more Assassin's Creed, right? Like it's that franchise. I know they kind of tried to mix things up by going more of like an action game and away from what Assassin's Creed was, which is interesting. But I think maybe similar to the Path of Exile discussion, I feel like they're straddling two different types of a game and not really doing either right. Like they're trying to make a game that's similar to like The Witcher, where it's a big open world RPG, but then they're still stuck doing some of the Assassin's Creed bullshit instead of just making something really good. The statue, look at the statue guy's head. Oop. Is that, I'm looking for one now. Oh, this guy. What, you mean the big stone guys? That's not one. Yeah, I got the arrow one up. Oh, his head was bouncing on every head. I missed it. I'll just keep an eye out. Pretty close tablet. Did I leave? No, I didn't. Okay. What are we? We're 75, about halfway through the level. Oh, yeah. One of those guys. I saw a little bit of it there before he died. And then there's these giant ass things, these monstrosities. There's such a weird enemy type. Oh, I don't have a Spectre gem on, do I? I do. Can you Spectre the monstrosities? You fucking can. 100. I'm going to take it just because it's funny. I think you can swap out these gems now, can't you? I think they changed it so you can disenchant Spectre gems, but you just end up with so many gems that I'm like, nah, whatever. I'll just hoard Spectres. I'm going to need way more. I need more spirit though. That's pretty much where I'm at, is I just need to be able to get some more items with a bit more spirit on them. AC was a good game that died because they released it 4 to 5 times. Yeah, oh, Black Flag. Fucking so... I can't believe they released Black fucking Flag. They got so much praise for it. And then they just never fucking did anything with it. I know they made... What was that game that just flopped? The quadruple A pirate game that Ubisoft did that it was just bad. Like, they released back Black Flag, and then they spent years slowly developing a giant pile of trash. And I just don't know why you wouldn't put the Black Flag team to work on any other game, even if it's another Assassin's Creed game. I know they made another one that was like Rogue or something, but then it was like it went like to PS3, back when the PS4 was coming out. But just insane that they had that win, and then they just didn't do it again. Like, fucking actually incredible. Like, the moment that game released and I saw everyone frothing over the naval combat, I would have just said to that team, literally just take everything out of Black Flag right now, keep that system, and just build a game around it. Like, well, like, and I don't know how that would have gone poorly. See, there's a bug that some people can't uninstall shadows that pay Ubisoft to do it, really. love that. That's so good. Fucking the other thing about Assassin's Creed, did either of you, I feel like I've talked about this on stream before, but I can't remember what the answers were. Did either of you play the Assassin's Creed multiplayer back in the day? Not only do you not own them, you got to pay to uninstall. You want that space back? You got to pay it. You need that hard drive space. Yeah. Did either of you ever play the multiplayer for those games? I can't remember which game had the multiplayer. Was it the last one in the Ezio series? There was only like 2 or 3 titles that had multiplayer, and it was honestly so good. It was so much fun. I had so much fun playing the multiplayer for that game. I can't believe they just stopped doing it. Think Syndicate had good multiplayer? They had good co-op, right? I think they had co-op. Funny enough, I don't think I played Syndicate. Unless they also had the multiplayer as well, which they may have. But like the multiplayer PvP, it was so much fun. Oh my god. It was like, how do I explain it to you, Fufu? Basically, you'd spawn into a map, you'd have a picture of who your target was supposed to be. You know, you'd pick like a character. And I think some characters had like different abilities. I can't quite remember exactly. Or maybe the character, maybe the how you looked was just preference. But either way, you would pick a look. You would then see your target, and you would just walk around the map trying to find someone who fit that description. And the challenge is, half the time you would find that person, but then they'd been, yeah, I probably have. But then they'd be standing in a group of like 2 or 3 other people of the same type. And I think if you killed the wrong one, then you lost your target, you lost points. Like if you assassinate the wrong one, they could then stun you, run off, you know. And it was like a whole thing where it incentivized you not to play like a crazy person. It's like shit, but all I can do. It was really good in the sense of like because while you were slowly hunting someone, you were slowly being hunted. So you're always mindful of like, you know, you'd see someone acting a bit fucking sus, and you're like, is he looking for me? You don't remember that, Vince? You don't really deep into detail, yeah. But it was really good in the sense of like you're always hunting and you're always being hunted, and there were like abilities you could get where if you joined a group, that's gonna hit me maybe. If you joined a group of like NPCs, like one of them would turn into a copy of you. But then the benefit is obviously if you're hunting and you see someone walk into a group and then somebody in that group changes to be them, you know who the copy is and who the person is. So like I fucking loved it. I fucking loved it so much. It was so much fun. I'm not saying it was necessarily like a great multiplayer experience. Obviously they scrapped it in the end, but Ubisoft also don't know fucking anything about making money in gaming apparently. Well, that's probably not true. They did for a while, but now they've lost it. But it was honestly good. It was honestly pretty fucking good. And it was simple and to the point. So I wonder why they ever took it out. All right. I'll have to find some gameplay and show you guys later. If I remember, I'm gonna have to find some gameplay. But like honestly, they could have turned that into its own game. I would have been fucking down. I would have been down. I'd have been there backing them up. Don't care. Actually, what are my gloves? The gloves are very average. But I need the fire and lightning on them. What is... I've got minion skills on my thing. I can't get rid of that. Yeah, no, it was exactly, that's a great way of putting it. It felt like an indie multiplayer game, but it was tacked on to an Assassin's Creed franchise, right? Which, you know, it was kind of like, whatever, that's fine. Like, I don't mind it being tacked on because again, I'm here for Assassin's Creed, not the I'm not here for the fucking, yeah, we need to use that one. I'm not here for the fucking oh, I want that. What's on this? Monster crit damage. fine. But yeah, very, very solid. Very solid. Probably didn't have the legs to be like a very good multiplayer experience, which is probably why they scrapped it. But I had a love for it. I had a love for it. Biggest problem with Ubisoft multiplayer is that their games are so easy. Try that Modern Spy game with your brother. He quit because he felt unnecessary. The Modern Spy game. Do you remember what it was called? I'm guessing not, because he called it Modern Spy game, right? But Spy game. They'll probably come to me if I think hard enough. Hacking game. Oh, fuck, what are they called? Not Spy. Not Spy, you don't know why you wrote that. Watch Dogs? The Watch Dogs games? Yeah. I quite like the first Watch Dogs. It never quite landed though. The one with the black guy. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I think I played that one too. Watch Dogs 2. Yeah, I definitely know I played that one too. Because the first game had like a I was gonna say a school shooter. It was just a white guy in a trench coat though. So yeah, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I'll take heat for it, but I'm not wrong. Summon volatile crags. I hate that. Yeah, Watch Dogs was like a good concept, but classic Ubisoft, I just don't think they really knew what to do with it, and it just got a bit weird. It was like trying to be GTA, but they didn't lean hard enough into it. The hacking was decent, I think, in Watch Dogs 1, and I just don't think they knew how to... Yeah, it was a good idea held back by mid mechanics. Exactly right. Yeah. It's just like the concepts here. You can make something out of this if you just put in a bit more effort. Or maybe don't make it an open world game. Maybe it didn't need to be open world, like that open world. Like that might have been better as like a mission-based Hitman style of game, where you have like specific tasks and you have to find a way to do certain things. Because when you make it open world, you limit how much you can do with the hacking. You know, it then becomes more about like, oh, how do we fit hacking into the world when you're allowed to do it at any point in time, and it's just all over the place. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, remote control showed good thing your facility has holes. That would have been a much better experience as like a build your loadout of like choose your hacking tools and then go in type thing. And then you could have gone for the whole angle of, you know, high scores and playing into that side of things. But it just ended up just super middle of the road. I think the first one was decently well received. I remember playing the second one and thinking like, why did I bother playing this again? And then I didn't bother playing the third one, which I think was set in London. So I was actually keen for it, but never bothered. It required them to actually hire good designers, not gender study graduates. That's true. It's like playing stealth in Cyberpunk. Good thing that he's walk over to watch walls. He's sneaky hug style, yeah. I think it's just they're just so afraid to take risks, right? I think that's what it comes down to. Is so many of these companies are just so afraid. Can I just do that? Oh, I did too. They're just so afraid to take risks. Which is interesting because now we're seeing so many indie titles just coming out, and we're seeing random studios pop up that are trying, funnily enough, trying new and trying old things like Ashes of Creation. Like, I'm so looking forward to playing an older style MMO when that actually hits, assuming it hits as well as I'm hoping it does. Yeah, also made the Ubisoft also made the Inside Stealth games. Yeah, Splinter Cell was so good. I fucking love Splinter Cell. And again, like mission-based objectives, right? Like why did they go away from that? Fort Spear. Like open world for Watch Dogs, I don't know. The first one worked, but then it just became too much of the same. I think that is probably what Ubisoft's biggest problem is. Well, that's every AAA studio, but they just go too hard on a single idea, and then they just keep trying to pump out sequels until it's just dead. They just know how to beat a dead horse, all right? Oh yeah, the first ones, yeah. I should go back and play those again. I've been thinking about doing like a YouTube series where I just play older games. I was thinking about trying to find like the highest rated game every year and then just play the highest rated games back from like 1993. But there's no like fucking proper central location where you can find the best rated game. It's so hard to find like what was best rated because every fucking website does it differently. And then Metacritic, which is like most people's standards, they don't go like, you can't search year by year. So I was like, well, that's gone out the window. I don't think I want to hit this. No, never mind. We'll kill this guy first. I think the best one was Chaos Theory. Did I play Chaos Theory? I don't remember the names anymore. And you're right, Fufu. That was during the era where everything had to be an open world game. Yeah, I'm glad we're mostly past that. Oh, we pretty much are past that now, aren't we? I wonder if I would think it was exactly, and that's why I want to go back and play some of these games. So maybe I'll have to play some of the Splinter Cell ones. Because there's a game I used to play on PlayStation 2 way back when called Black. Actually, why was I thinking about this game recently? It's the developer on another game I played who I think was the... Actually, no. Either way, I can't fucking figure it out. Anyway, it was just a shooter. And it was just a mission-based shooter. You know, you go through a mission, do your best. And I played that game relentlessly. I must have played those missions like... Oh, fuck, I was going to say 10 times. And that might honestly be being like... conservative. I played them so many times. Like, I got to the point where I was like, all right, can I beat the game with a pistol? Can I beat the game with a shotgun? And I just go through the entire game doing that. Like, I knew all the enemy placements and shit like that. But I guarantee if I went back to it today, I'd be like, this is just fucking mid as shit. Like, because there weren't that many mechanics. You got a gun, you shot the gun. Like, I don't know. There were like abilities. Like, enemies weren't special. It was just like, they were just humans. It was just... I think so much of that is rose tinted glasses, right? But I'll probably do... I want to get into doing more stuff like that. Where I can go back, play a lot more old style videos. Maybe I'll do some of that on stream. Play like some of these older games. Who knows, Harry? You might tune in one day and just find me playing fucking Splinter Cell. So activate the beacon. Where is the beacon? This way? Hell yeah. Soon I'll be turning into a gacha player. I don't know if I'll ever go that far. Oh, I played on a console. But it was so good. It was so good. Hit out your message again, okay. Yeah, I saw the sad face screen. I was like, what's that about? Increased damage. I mean, I can throw an exalt on that. But I'm not going to get the +3 ammo, so... Throw these in there. So, increase experience from map bosses. That's pretty good. What else we got in here? Some radiate towers. Throw delirium in there. Alright. Wait, how many of these can I put in? I keep forgetting. Yeah, okay, I can't put in that one, so 3. I'm so curious. What is this message you're trying to send, Fufu? What heinous stuff are you trying to put in the chat? That's a tower, right? Yeah, it's a tower. Okay, let's head towards that. So we got 1, 2, 3. And these will give me increased experience. What is that? What is the curve on this one? It's like coming here and it's curving around the tower. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, the map bosses are going to give me that increased XP, and that's what I want, so we'll do that. Fuck it, why not? Increase rare chests. That's all good. What's anything especially just talking about games? Also pretty nice writing, yeah. To this day, you remember my handler telling me to kill this woman I was working with. No time to explain. Pretty cool to pop her head and ask. Now tell me why I did that. Absolutely. I'm so curious if I'd think the same though, going back, like you said. Like, would it feel the same? I just don't know. I don't know. I feel like so much of that magic will have been lost, right? Oh, Far Cry 3. That was Voss, right? Voss? This is one of, like, the one about insanity, you know? Like, that guy fucking... he was in a few things after that one came out. How far Ubisoft have fallen. Yeah, they really fucking have. They really fucking have. And I honestly think it is simply because they just got so complacent, right? I think the games industry as a whole, like, technology improved. You know, you now have, like the game I was playing fucking Thursday, you now have solo devs making really polished looking projects. And then suddenly these AAA studios who take, you know, 200 staff to make something mediocre up against somebody who's doing it solo from their bedroom. And it's like, yeah, you can't really just skate by anymore because you as a company can afford the products you need. It's like, it's now so accessible that a couple of guys working out of a bedroom in different countries can make shit. And I think the other problem is the good talent, like people who actually want to make good games, aren't flocking to those companies anymore because they see the work conditions, right? So they just leave. They're like, fuck that. So I think it's that weird vicious circle of all of these things combining at once and just led them to their complete downfall, and it is, I'm all for it. I still remember playing, like, this is one of my strongest gaming memories, is playing Far Cry 2. I fucking hated the malaria system. I hated you have to take malaria meds constantly to be okay. Never a big fan of that in games. But I loved that in Far Cry 2, you could like you could set a fire in some grass and you could watch it burn. Like, I loved that. I loved that so much. I don't know why. I feel like every now and then I tried to use it to like set off a camp of like enemies and like come at them from the other side, so they were kind of wedged. But like, just the idea that you could do it, and it'd make the fight so much more interesting. Somebody throw a grenade and then all of a sudden there's a fucking giant fire behind me and I'm like, oh fuck. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, Far Cry 2, yeah, it definitely held back by some of the tech at the time, but it was still an incredible game. I honestly felt like Far Cry 3 was a bit of a step back in terms of gameplay, but it was definitely a step forward in terms of story. I don't have any memory of Far Cry 2's story, hey? But Far Cry 3 was great. Those games were so good. And again, now they're kind of just whatever, right? They're just kind of trash. Oh, you actually blame gamers more than studios? What, for buying the slot? Is that why you blame them a little bit more? Because I can see that. Oh, this has 3 charm slots. Hell yeah. I know they I think they upped the amount of charm slots people are getting on things, right? From memory. We're reading that somewhere. Oh yeah, yeah, and how they made the world. Yeah, there were definitely things about the game that really pissed me off. I do remember that as well. But I just remember the burning, just the fire mechanics. Like, why don't more games do that? I don't know how much time and effort it makes to make those things. It might be a fucking lot. But just being able to set a fire and watch it burn and then like watching enemies. I love games that let you interact with the world, and then watching NPCs react to what you've done in that world as well. So like, you know, setting a fire and then watching it spread, and then watching the enemies become aware of this fire and then trying to react to it. Fucking love it. Gamers made gaming what it is today. Yeah, I do. Like, because that's it, right? If we just stopped buying it, then things wouldn't have been as bad as they are. But I think that's somewhat where we're getting to now. Somewhat. Problem is, though, like, people's morals... And I'm part of this group, I'll be honest, I am. Like, I hate Blizzard as a company, but if they released, you know, a new game tomorrow and it was the best-selling thing out there and it was an amazing game, I'm buying it. I know I'm doing it. I'm just doing it. Even if it's aggressively monetized. But I do appreciate that people are starting to wake up to a degree, but that's just because the quality has gotten to such an abhorrent state that it's hard to ignore it now. Oh my fucking god, yeah. Microtransactions are... Oh, dear lord. I'm so sad that those stuck as hard as they did. It's one of those things I would have actively put money on that not succeeding. And I would have lost money absolutely, well, clearly on that. So many people don't know shit when it hits them in the face. People get so fiercely loyal. Like, the people who are fiercely loyal to Blizzard because of their experiences, you know, playing World of Warcraft back in the day, or like old school Diablo, and they just refuse to let that go. It's really sad to see that level of company loyalty, because it's not even the same people. If it was the same people, I could maybe semi-understand it. You know, they did good in the past, but have let you down now. But it's not even like they're putting out good stuff. And I hate the argument of like, oh, well, if you don't like it, just don't play it. 'Cause it's like, well, no, because I'm arguing for you to have better stuff. You know, we're all arguing for the same thing here. We want you to have a better experience. Oh, let's not die. Let's not die. I just wanted to get the wisp. All right. Yeah, we are gonna have to back the fuck out of here. Something is just deleting my guys up there. Okay. I can work on taking some ground back. This, I've basically turned PoE into like a real-time strategy game for myself, you know? It's just me and a bunch of skeletons moving through the world. Inventory's full, that's fine. Don't you have phones? Holy shit, what a fucking brain dead decision that was. But then look at how much fucking money it made him, right? Like, holy hell. Diablo Immortal is the perfect example for everything wrong with video games. It's like a game nobody wanted, but they all fucking play it. That thing makes money like hand over fist. What if that... Yeah, true. What if it was worth 2 divines? But what are the chances of that, Fufu? You know what I mean? What are the fucking chances of that? What's that? That's worth shit. I do love Josh Strife Hayes' video on that though, like breaking down all of the fucking microtransactions and how toxic that shit is, and all the ways they intentionally try to fuck you. It's so sad to think that like part of game development is somebody in the company sitting there and being like, how hard can I fuck that guy? Like, how hard can I fuck this person so they'll spend all the money? Like, at what point are we turning people off? Okay, 25% tiered. I picked up this League Rover 1 divs. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fucking luck, Fufu, yeah. Not sure, but I think the Ark game. Not like, what, like Arks? I don't even know how to describe it. The one with the dinosaurs? Trash. All right, let's have a look, Fufu. Tell me, what's this worth? 16% increased attack damage. 7 to 11 cold damage. Leeches physical damage is life. What do you reckon? Actually, will this tell me? No. Do I not have this spin salt on exit? Do I have the wrong one set up, do I? Oh, I need to change all that shit. I can't be bothered. Crossbow is much better. This is absolute garbage. But I'm not going to be able to sell that crossbow for anything, am I? Arc, maybe it's the robot thing. Arc. They changed it to an arena extraction thing. I feel like I probably know it. I just can't think of it, Harry. I just can't. Oh, wait, hang on. No. Yeah, so Lily can't even remember. Yeah, actually, the more you said that, the more it like popped up. Hey, Ozlies, how you going, man? Good to see you. Oh. Fuck. Can't remember. Can't remember. I love that the tier 2 I went back to look at was just absolute trash. How's Dawn of the Hunt? It's alright. It's alright. They've made some pretty decent quality of life changes since all the backlash. I've had a good enough time with it, even though they absolutely massacred my minions. But it's been fine. Have you been playing any Ozlies? I know, actually, to be fair, though, I know Fufu and a lot of the Europeans had a lot of problems. No. A lot of server issues for Europeans. Nice. Been playing Baldur's Gate 3. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no rush for Path of Exile 2, right? Like, come in for the next update, you know? Fucking love. What are you going for with Baldur's Gate? You going for like a Dark Urge? You going for a normal playthrough? Don't care about the buckler. Just got Schedule 1. Schedule 1. Schedule 1. What am I missing there? Oh, is my phone? There it is. Oh, yes. The Schedule 1's the... It's like the game where you sell... Yeah, there it is. Where you sell like weed and shit, right? There you go. Yeah, I saw like a bit of gameplay of it, but I was thinking like that's just got to be a rough cold skills, a rough single player experience, I would imagine. Oh yeah, we were gonna put this on. We lose 50 max life, extra charm slots though, so throw it on. I don't have any leftover charms, do I? I don't save any of them. Or did I? No, I clearly did not. Alright, we'll have to find some charms as we're playing through and actually look for them. Arc Raiders. Fuck, I don't know if I've even heard of that. It's a secret I just get you want to realize. It's the Breaking Bad simulator. I've heard good things. I just can't imagine it'll necessarily catch me, you know what I mean? Wait, do we have somewhere for this to go? We do. Where's that going in here? Oh, I must have set the affinity for it. Delirium, turn that off. Here we are. I don't really care. That's whatever. Tablets over. Where are we heading next? Boss. Okay, a couple of bosses are out. Oh, there's so fucking many. Is it on Steam? Arc Raiders? Oh, it's Arc with a C, my bad. I feel like I've heard nothing about this, but I think I got burnt out hearing about extraction shooters, to be honest. It looks interesting. I mean, it's hard to say just from that. It looks good, but like, what is the gameplay going to look like? I'll request access. Who knows? Maybe I'll get in. So I was called PV vs robots, yeah, and then they pivoted. Like, problem with going for an extraction shooter now is like you're up against so many. You're up against so many. So risky. And like Tarkov is fumbling it's fumbling its bag at the moment. But it's none of them are really meeting they're not really hitting the Tarkov level of quality. I've only tried a couple though, to be fair. But everyone I've played, I just think, why wouldn't I just play Tarkov? Oh fuck, I fell behind on that chat, Jesus. Okay, you looked at it, you were... Okay, so you played the demo, yeah. Not giving crap against PvP games anymore. Oh, I'm so... Oh my god, that killed Tarkov for me, Harry. Hey. I know I've talked about that endlessly on stream, but fucking hell. Like, I was explaining it to my partner last week. I was trying to explain to her why cheating in games causes so many fucking problems. Because she, as somebody who's not a gamer, like, trying to understand, like, oh, well, who cares if they cheat? Well, it's like, well, actually, it ruins it for everybody. And like it just absolutely kills any desire to play. It's such a shame too. You also bought it to support the dev. Nice. I like that behavior. It looked fun from the bit I've seen. I watched a YouTube video about it. Looks like a good time, just not something I'd necessarily play. Maybe if I had friends who were into it, potentially I could have a good time then, but not that I'd play solo. Yeah, and like you're always in that race, right? That's the other problem, Harry, is like you come out with a way to beat their cheats and they develop better cheats. You have to come out with a way to beat their cheats, and you're always playing a little bit of catch up. But like the BSG especially, they have to put in the effort. They really have to. Like that guy's video that exposed just how bad the problem was, fucking ruined them. The World anti-cheat had legs, but you don't know what they're doing. I'm so out of date on fucking anti-cheats and all that kind of stuff. I have no clue. I don't know if Riot's Vanguard system is any good. But I will say, for the years and years I spent playing League of Legends, I rarely saw any of it. But maybe that was just me not seeing it. Well, nothing in here that I've any interest in at the moment. Yeah, I wonder if that's just going to keep getting worse, that problem, like cheating in games, or if it's always going to be kind of at the same level it's at. Because that's also what somewhat ruined the Warzone experience for me. I was never like super into Warzone, but me and a couple of friends used to play it semi-regularly, like way back. I think that was before I was streaming though. Always had a good time with that, but then yeah, just like you'd play a couple of games in a row where you just get mowed down by a squad that's cheating, and it's just like, okay. It instantly just murders the game for you, you know? It's built around looking over your shoulder while you play, and if your actions surpasses human abilities, aimbot, you get tagged. And short, yeah. Well, that was always my thinking for Tarkov, right? Like there were players who were like kill death ratios of like 15, and it's just like, well, you're just not reaching that through any normal type of play, especially not in that type of game. So I don't know why you don't just develop a manual system that flags those players, or like just have somebody on the dev team that pulls stats every, you know, fucking every couple of weeks, and then you can basically just auto ban them. Let's be honest, you know, people get wise to it eventually, but it'd be a good start at the very least, because it gets especially the more overt ones that spawn into a map, jumped onto a grenade launcher, and then just sit there spamming. While in the active, your next Sword of Alchemy results in the maximum number of prefixes. Sorry, remind myself. Oh yeah, it's not bad. I'll take that. I should use some of these, but I don't care that much about ritual. I understand why people play punishing games when they know cheating is such a huge problem. I think it's the expectation that, oh, it probably won't happen to me. It's also just like you enjoy the game, right? Like, fuck do I enjoy Tarkov. Holy hell, I love that game. It's so fun. And like, last time I played it, which was a couple of wipes back now, I think. Why would somebody just punch yourself in the nuts? I think a lot of it as well is like you buy the game before you realize how bad the cheating is, right? Like, I was having such a good time playing that with my friends Cameron and Sam. And then we just got killed like 3 times in a row by cheaters, by like the most blatant cheating possible. And then that was just it. Like my desire to play that game went from like 100% to fucking 0 in like 3 games. But like for me, like I love a good PvP, online PvP game, depending on what type of PvP it is, obviously. I love a good shooter, but yeah, like cheating is just so rampant in all of them. YouTube is hating you today, Poof. I don't know what you're typing. It's interesting as well, it's not even showing me. I hate that. Stuff. Wasted a big chunk of life playing Counter-Strike. Yeah, I've heard the cheating can be rough there, but I don't know. I guess you know it's rough because a few people have been caught cheating at like major tournaments, right? That and Clara, you know, Clara is the classic. Welcome to my world, Poo-Poo. Maybe you're on a watch list, you know? Did I see that they'd announced Counter-Strike 3, or did I get baited into something? I didn't look at it closely, but I remember seeing like a headline. But usually with that type of stuff now, I see a headline like that and then I ignore it and wait to see if I see it again. Oh, true. Yeah, why would they announce 3 so soon after 2? Yes, it was a bait. Yeah, I assumed that was the case, but who knows? Like my notifications as well for comments and stuff is all over the place. Well, speaking of which, I didn't reply to any. Now I think about it, and over the weekend, which I meant to. True, Valve is allergic to making their thing. That's true. I wonder how well the original Counter-Strike holds up, right? Oh, not Counter-Strike, sorry. Half-Life. I imagine that holds up pretty well. Yeah, me either. It's weird that Valve get quite the pass on that. I think because it's got its own, like, economy now. I at least like though I'm not a big fan of that loot box style for Counter-Strike, but I at least like if you get something good, you can actually turn around and sell it for actual money. And it becomes like a digital good rather than just something attached to your account that's a skin. They really were ahead of their time for what is essentially NFTs, but valuable. Oh well, you know. Yeah, right. You're not saying education all the time, sharing cookies, yeah. Fucking love the YouTube comments. I fucking love it. I remember making a video talking about, who the fuck was I talking about? Talking about something, and somebody called me a communist. They called me, that's right, they called me a communist because I was suggesting it might be helpful if we had some better regulations around games, so you know companies couldn't rug pull you by creating a game and pulling it like Days Before did. Although I think they ended up giving everyone they gave everyone refunds for that. But yeah, like how dare I suggest we protect the consumer? Like I was like, the guy that left that comment, that guy is either just straight trolling me, which fuck I pray he was trolling me, or he's so fucking just deep into the capitalist hole he can't see the top. He's just like so obsessed with the idea that companies must be doing the best they can for him, you know, so we can't regulate them. No, the companies know what's best. There's a Ruby charm. We gotta start putting on some charms. The market regulates itself, true. What the fuck? You're gonna have to swap over to Twitch, man. What's going on? I think I do need a bit more dex. I want this dual socket. So it's clearly personal. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I was following the red. I was just following the red line. Exploiting game addicts should be condemned. Yeah. I assume that'll eventually get there, right? In the same way they regulate most other things. Okay, we good? We good out here? Usually don't come in. Pretty much. Okay, you're right. Come on, kill it. There we go. Oh, it's this one. Okay. When I saw the Blazing Guardian, I assumed it was going to be the guy that shoots fire at me. Oh. Tier 6. Soman Scepter level 2. Won't even bother. Fucking why? There you are, Fufu. Yep. You'll be right on Twitch. They don't give a well, they do give a fuck about some things, but Yeah. See Bill Burr get it, like, or Ben Shapiro taking shots at Bill Burr. That was fucking funny. What a fucking idiot. Like, you're gonna try to take shots at a comedian? Like, what are you doing? He's just gonna tear you apart. Although I guess their audiences probably don't give a fuck. They're all just clapping for the same. It's over here. Creative items, monster damage, essence. Yeah, that's all good. Didn't they do that in one popular shooter game? Ban people for stuff they did off platform? Rings a bell, doesn't it? Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, his internet personality is nothing but jokers these days, yeah. Yeah, I think we're finally starting to scale back a little bit on that stuff, but we're still a bit sensitive. Oh, I'm feeling a bit rough today, to be honest. I don't know, I've just been feeling a bit off all day. It's that long weekend, just too relaxed. yeah, just too relaxing. Well, like, my stomach feels a bit off. I don't know. I didn't eat that much chocolate over the weekend either, so I don't know what's going on. How was your Easter break, Osiris? Did you get up to anything? Well, hopefully you had a break, I suppose. I don't want to avoid the big columns. I never did try a Quadrilla as a Spectre. I broke as fuck after paying video PC. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you were paying for the wedding as well. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, not at all. Yeah. No. Too much. Way too much. We know for a fact Salty didn't have a breakthrough. Feel like shit, you have to do 30 minutes of biking and also Goblet Squash today. So yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that, man. Oh my god. No, you're good, Harry. Oh. No, I should have done some exercising, to be honest. I should have done a little bit. I just woke up feeling a bit rough and I've just been feeling that way all day, but I think I'm just fine. Must have just been something I ate yesterday. But yeah, depending on how I go, depending on how I go, I might finish up early, but I'll let you know. Let's head back this way. We did leave a single rare down here. I'd rather not have to backtrack for that one. Going to DSV Arc soon. Oh my god, how fucking far do I have to walk? Oh, it is far. Alright, I'll have to grab this and then go checkpoint. I'm just sitting here, just trying to win that lottery, yeah, so I can retire, so I don't have to fucking deal with work anymore. Just waiting, you know, because I'm the main character, so it's got to happen at some point, you know what I mean? I'm a social worker. I obviously don't say exactly where I work, but social work related. So not specifically by title, but I'm in a bit of a weird job at the moment where I'm like a consultant for my role, if that makes sense, because I'm helping design a case management system. So like I did the role for like 10 years and now I'm consulting on how they can best create a system to support the people that still do the role. And then who knows, I might go back to it. I got into like a management team leading position and then I was just like, fuck, I needed a break from working directly with clients. Because you're never working in social work with somebody that's got all of their shit together. You know what I mean? So it's you're trying to help someone get back on their feet, and often they do not want to be on their feet. But I do love it. It keeps it interesting. You know what I mean? You're always working with people day to day. I definitely can't complain about my job. You know, it's not a rough job. It's not too hard. I'm indoors. you could not do that. Yeah, I hear that for a lot of people as well. But it's not necessarily even the type of work I do. It's just waking up this is gonna sound like such a it is such a fucking first world problem, isn't it? It's just like, fuck me. I'd love to just not have to wake up and be, forced to go into an office 5 days a week. Hey, now I'm a Twitch affiliate. We're gonna have to pump those subs, boys. I'm kidding. I'm never gonna be like that. You notice that when you work as an addiction counselor, that shit takes a toll because those people fall over and over. They do. Greater essence of ice. Nice. Yeah, like so much of the job deals down to somebody's got an addiction to something that they just can't quite kick, even though it's clearly destroying their life. Or for the men, obviously generally the men, they grew up around violence, so they use violence, and they just can't fucking get out of that habit, and they don't see a problem with it because they can't be the problem. It's just you're just constantly in that circle. Just push them subs. Nah, I only just got into the affiliate program. I'll probably I don't even know if I need to set it up or anything. Yeah, I'm just waiting for all the graphic designers to show up in chat. That's a good point. Next time one shows up, I'll make sure to talk about the fact I've just hit affiliate. Just see their eyes go wide before I fucking cut them down. You know the meaning of the word futile. True. The thing is about me though, like I fucking can't stand the hardcore creator focus of subathons and fucking subathons to me just feel like scams. They kind of do. I kind of understand the value of, I'm putting my time aside, so donate if you want to, but I hate the idea of a subathon. It feels like you're trying to get people to sign up and then fucking crossing your fingers they'll forget about it and pay you regardless next month. I either want to provide something of value, or I just want to leave it completely optional and open, so it's like, if you want to, that's fine. But I don't like the idea of selling people stuff necessarily. I just did this to hang out. That's kind of what I did it. That's kind of why I did it. I love playing games, I love talking to people, and I'm like, I'm going to be doing this regardless, so fuck it, let's just do it. Especially for games like Karma the Dark World. That was so much fucking fun to stream. Yurex had a kid that wanted to be a streamer and he watched the streamers do this stupid 24-hour shit, so he figured that was the key. Poor guy was killing himself for nothing. Yeah, no, that shit's just a fucking straight scam if you ask me. I imagine I could see myself doing a 24-hour stream at some point. Fucking could I actually? I don't know if I could do a 24-hour stream. I probably could for Path of Exile 2 full release, but it's juggling that, it's juggling work, it's juggling a social life. And I'm not going to let my social life and obviously my relationships suffer for that shit. And it's hard to argue with the consistency of a paycheck, a 9 to 5 paycheck. I wouldn't drop that. I would not drop that to go full time doing this stuff unless I was like really fucking firm on what I was going to be making. Because yeah, I'm not going to be killing myself begging for bits, you know. I have like, it's like I'm trying to think about how to explain it. It's like, I hate the idea of setting an expectation for someone and failing that expectation. So I'd rather just have it be super chill. Everyone can have a good time. You know, none of this. I'm a tier 3 sub. Where's my fucking special gifts? Current percentage for a lot of kids nowadays want to be streamers. Yeah, I could imagine that, right? Like from the outside, it would absolutely be the perfect job. Like if I could just jump on here every day at 9, play till, or do my 8 hours streaming, I would. I absolutely would. Like, why the fuck wouldn't you, right? You're just playing games, doing what you want. Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Like thankfully when I got into this, what was I? Fucking like late 20s when I first made my YouTube channel or whatever. And then didn't really commit to it until I was like pretty much 30. Like I never could have done it in my early 20s. Just no chance. Just not really quite there. And yeah, like you do kind of feel bad for the kids because the kids just see people doing it. They're like, I can do it. 4 viewers, bro, you're doing it. That's true. I mean, that's the thing, right? They say just getting past like just having 4 like puts you like in that top 1% because there's like 99% that are doing it to fucking nobody. But the problem is that 99% they like, they're not making shit on YouTube. Oh yeah, you either just need to get lucky or you just need to fucking commit to it, right? Like that's all you need to do. Like I just committed to making YouTube videos and eventually people have slowly filtered in, so now I've got you guys who rock up every now and then, got Texas who surprisingly isn't here today, got Nomad who pops in from time to time. I just lost 25%. That too, like I just don't give a fuck. Like that's the attitude you have to have, is you cannot give a fuck about viewers and how many you have at any given point, because it'll just drive you to insanity. And when I first started streaming, that's kind of how I felt, and I'm glad I've lost that. So now if I jump on and nobody's around for the first fucking couple hours of my stream, I'm just like, whatever. I'm just gonna sit here playing games then. Like, why not? But yeah, I feel bad for the kids that think it might be like a viable career, because like if I really wanted to make this work, I'd be putting in like a lot of extra effort to like really get it there. And who knows, maybe I'll make the attempt one day. I don't necessarily think I will, because I just know it's I just don't think I want to put that in. So when you stream is actually the key. The majority of English speaking YouTube and Twitch users might not be on your time zone. That too as well, right? Like I have to stream at this point in time because it's when I finish work, right? Like I finish work, I stream for like 4 hours, and then by that point, it's 8-9 o'clock. I have some dinner, do a couple of things for bed, and then like that's pretty much me done. SQC, Asman, Hassan made millions by streaming. I looked at that. I think like people like, I don't really know enough about XQC and Hassan, but Asman, to my understanding, just rode the wave of like not super early YouTube, but he just rode that wave of being like one of the earlier people to do it, right? You want to be streaming at peak USA times. That's probably the go. What is it, USA time? Like this is not peak USA time. You have to be tactical about it, or is it just fun? For me, it's just fun. But yeah, if you actually want to make it, you just need to be tactical. And exactly what Ozai says, they did it because they got famous because they did it constantly. Commitment is the biggest thing. As somebody who is not at all a professional streamer or YouTuber in any way, but like I don't know, I made a couple of bucks off YouTube here and there, just because I'm consistent. And like, I make YouTube content that I know is not fucking at all, what's the word? I make YouTube content that I know is not streamlined for the algorithm. If I wanted to make YouTube content that was making money, I'd be working towards that. But I don't have fun doing that shit, so I don't do it anymore. Like my best video on YouTube, and I don't care talking about this stuff, like I'm not trying to gloat or anything. My best video on YouTube has like, I think 350 to 400,000 views. And I think that made me a couple of grand or something like that from memory. And that video is literally just me talking about the 12 classes they have planned for Path of Exile 2. It's the most brain rot video I've ever created, which makes me really sad that it's one of my best. And I made it purely because that week I was kind of busy and didn't have time to get around to what I wanted to make. And it's like my best performing video. And I'm just like, okay. You know, that's cool. It was not really the stuff I want to make though. So all the people that subbed, oh, we almost died there while I was ranting. All the people that subbed to that video in particular, I'm like, my bad. Like, I'm gonna make some stuff about Path of Exile 2, but I can never full commit to a channel. So what do we got here? What rarity of items contained? Asmon's been there since forever, and that's it. You just got to do it constantly. You just do it consistently, and you might not necessarily get to like Asmongold levels, but you will land at a point where you're doing okay. You never understand how PewDiePie got huge. He was so annoying. I find most, yeah, I like nothing against them, but like same PewDiePie, Markiplier. Like every now and then I'll see a clip and I'm just like, I don't enjoy it. And that's okay because I just don't enjoy the content style, right? Pew might not be everyone's cup of tea, but enough people thought he was funny. He'd be funny to younger kids, right? You know, it's like the really animated, like personality, like flashing, zooming heavily. Like, it's fine to be into that when you're a kid. Skibidi is the thing. I fucking heard a child say that at the while I was walking around the park with my partner a couple of weeks ago. We were walking past like it was like just a generic public toilet block, and this kid pointed to it. Looked at her friend and said skibidi toilet. I just fucking died inside. I think Asmon's the only big YouTuber you watch regularly. Spits some real wisdom. He goes up and down for me. He spits some real wisdom and then he spits some stuff that's like, oh fuck. I see your skibidi and I raise you. The fuck is tongue Soho? What the fuck is that? Yeah, like it wasn't necessarily about YouTube. And I've probably said this on stream before. There was somebody or something I was listening to, which is very obvious, but you don't really think about it when you're younger, which is like, failure isn't a bad thing, right? Actually, that's what stopped me from making YouTube videos for so long, because I'm a bit of a perfectionist in most of the things I do. And like, I just didn't want to make YouTube videos until I was making very good videos. And then one day I was just like, well, I have to start somewhere. So I just started making videos. And my first ones were really fucking shit. The audio's a mess. Like, everything's a problem. Like, it's not very good. It's not well paced. Not that I'm saying my ones currently are good. But from where I started to now, night and day. And honestly, if you just keep committing to it, eventually you'll find your audience. Or you'll find a style that works for you, is my kind of thinking. If I'm not perfect right away, I give up. Can't be fucked with the effort. That's exactly how I was, or how I am in many cases as well. But it got to the point where I was like, yeah, you know what? I want to make some. And like the anonymity of the internet, it's kind of like, you know, you have fun with it. I only told my brother and my dad about my YouTube channel like, I want to say around Christmas, about 4 months ago. And I only did that because I'm now like getting, you know, a few dollars here and there. And me and my brother said the same thing. I was like, oh, look, I waited to tell you because, you know, it seemed kind of sad to tell you if I wasn't at least making a little bit of money from it. Not that I make a lot. I don't think I've made anything this year. And he agreed with me. And it's weird that it's like, it's kind of sad if you're not successful, but if you are successful, it's cool. Or not cool, but you know, you get the idea. Don't look it up. I will not look it up, Fufu. As a smart man playing a dumb guy, I'm pretty sure. I think he's... Yeah. I think he is intelligent. He's just got some unfortunate influences that kind of push him in a weird direction every now and then. But I think when he puts his mind to it, he can actually be somewhat intelligent. He's got some good social intelligence, but then he completely loses it. He's very blind in other aspects as well. So he's a bit up and down. But I think that's everybody. That, like, realist. I think the thing about Asmongold is he is relatively transparent as a human being. I think he will, in most cases, give you his straight up honest opinion, even if that's going to cause him some shit. Whereas most content creators are like fake nice. They'll dance around a topic, or they just won't address the topic. Which is, you know, like kind of a necessary evil in some cases, right? Like, you know. Whereas I prefer the more transparent approach, but he sometimes goes a little bit off the deep end. Basically, you can make it despite nobody can understand what he's saying. Anyone can do it. Yeah, he's one I find a bit interesting that he is popular, but I don't watch any of them anyway. You got a baby coming, you need any extra cash, you can, so gonna get streaming. Get into it, Ozars. I think Asmon just says whatever he thinks will get him more internet points. That too. I think there's a little bit of that, yeah. But then at the same time, he also says stuff that loses him massive internet points. So sometimes it's a miss. I probably should upgrade all the quality on all my items, shouldn't I? Okay, we've got 2 more levels. So we'll level on a heart. Well, level in 70%. Oh, fuck. That rare's all the way over there. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah. He has said he farms quite a lot. Yeah, I know he farmed the fuck out of, Oh, damn. I saw constant clips about the Assassin's Creed Shadow stuff before that came out. He was farming the fuck out of that. Because he was scanning his chat to figure out his opinion. That's true, yeah. You can't see the appeal. I can't see the appeal. I like... Actually, that's who I watched play a bit of Dragon Wilds? RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I watched him play like the first... I don't know. I watched him play like 20 minutes. And then I was like, why am I watching this? Because watching him stream games was not as entertaining as watching it, like some of his clips on YouTube. That's always going to be the case, I would assume. But like, he was blatantly just not reading stuff on the screen in front of him. Like, I watched up to the point where he was like trying to test if the shield had a parry mechanic. And he was like, nah, there's no parry mechanic. And then on screen popped up like a tooltip for the parry. And he just ignored it. And I was just like, yeah, okay, I can't. I'm not going to watch this. I'm like, the guy's not even paying attention to the screen. He's that obsessed with chat. It's pretty good takes mostly, and then sometimes he just loses me. Yeah, me too. I used to blame a guy for cheating on stuff. Yeah, and that's what's turned me off Asmon a little bit, is he goes so hard on his opinions, and I've seen him have a couple of really bad takes. Watching how bad he is at gaming, he admits that it's a trope. Oh, I could see that, but it was frustrating to watch him just... Like, if a big... Like, imagine this pops up on my screen, and I'm just ignoring it, talking about how there is no parry mechanic, while this entire thing tells me there's a parry mechanic. And then he just goes away. I don't know if he was trolling his stream, but it pissed me off, so I just stopped watching the video. Isn't he a god gamer? Probably. Bad takes are... Yeah, that's it. Bad takes are a matter of perspective. I'd be curious how much of his audience just goes along with whatever the fuck he says. Yes, games journalist potential. Fuck, that's good. Ah, there it is. I've still not dropped a divine, which feels weird to me. give examples. I can't think. I'm trying to think of what I last watched. I've not watched any of his content for ages. That's the problem. I'm trying to remember what the take he had that kind of turned me off was, but I just can't. But I also feel like I also, it's similar to what Fufu was saying. Like, I've got nothing against him. I quite enjoy watching some of his content, so it's not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not a diehard fan of anyone either, really. Bad and bad. What about the jewel? Yeah, fuck it. Are we getting close to... Okay, we're... Oh, it's over there. But we are at a tower. Excuse me. Hang on. So for the towers... So 6 for that. I can't remember how you unlock the last one, if there is the last one. Do any rares? No. Oh, actually, hang on. Just basic one. Quantity of items. Magic chests. Rare monsters. Monster life. Shock round, alright. That's good. But like, it's funny, I say it as I'm streaming. I really struggle to watch streams as it is. Gotta run? No worries, Harry. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. I do really struggle to watch people stream. I really do. I don't know how people... Actually, I don't know how people do it as I'm sitting here with you guys just watching me stream. Like, I really struggle to watch some streamers. I tuned into... I think it was Sequisha the other day, funnily enough. What was he playing? He was playing something that I wanted to see gameplay for, so I very briefly tuned into him. And then I decided just to watch, and he honestly didn't say anything for like 5 minutes. And he had like, you know, a couple of thousand people watching or whatever. And I was like, I guess a lot of it is just background noise, right? People like having a bit of background noise. You don't really watch them, yeah. Because like watching him not talk for 5 minutes, I'm like, there are thousands of people watching this guy just sit here, like playing a game. I mean, he's got a nice mustache, there's something to look at, but most people want a passive reality these days. They want to live vicariously through others, even if they don't react. Yeah, don't interact. Sorry. I mean, like generally, the only time I'll watch a stream is if I'm looking for like a bit of gameplay. Although to be fair, I've never really tried to engage in like watching streams that much, so maybe it's more so around I need to find a I'll just hit it, fuck it. I need to find a streamer with a personality I enjoy. Thank you, Fufu, just me, I appreciate it. Whereas me, I feel like if I go a couple of minutes with some fucking dead silence, I'm like, oh fuck. Unless I'm in a boss fight or something, you know? I don't like a bit of dead air, so I'll just start talking shit. You hardly watch them? Yeah, like I probably hardly watch them, more so because I'm watching watching YouTube videos. I watch so much fucking YouTube, hey. Silence is gold. Yeah, maybe some people prefer that, to be fair. I feel like I just have to fill the space. Okay, there is another rare over here, but there's that one there. Let's go get that one, actually. Makes more sense. For me, like, the reason I got into it, and I know I've said this before on stream, possibly even today, was more so just because, like, my friends don't generally always play the same games I'm interested in, but I also struggle to just sit here and play games alone. So I was like, streaming's probably a good way to just get people in, talking about games, experiencing a game together. And there's something to be said about just, yeah, being able to passively play games while people are hanging out. It was funny, back when me and my friend Sam used to live together, like in a share house, I should say. I almost sound like I was saying we were in a relationship there or something. Back when we lived in a share house together, Like, I would just sit on my computer late at night playing fucking Hearthstone, and he would just fall asleep on the chair like next to me watching me play for hours. Maybe you should see something about the but that's the funniest thing too, right? Because in my day-to-day life, I'm pretty introverted. I do not talk to people like that much. Like, if I'm at home, I like just sitting in silence. Well, I don't like just sitting in silence. If my partner's there, obviously I want to talk, but like, I really just enjoy silence. But for a stream, that it seems counterintuitive. Like, why would I just sit here silently if I'm, you know, like, why am I just sitting on camera just, you know, just hanging out? But at the same time, like, if I was doing this full time as a job, which Sequisha does as the most recent example of a streamer, fuck me, could I talk for 8 hours a day constantly? Don't know. Don't know. Well, I guess you don't have to do a full 8 hours, do you? But yes, maybe I should see someone about my need to fill space. True, I could talk 4 hours. Sure, I can do 8. That is a good point. Yeah. Oh, you think it is a thing of being on camera? I think it's a bit. I think it's a thing of being on camera. Because at that point, I just know people are looking at me, and then also, so it's a thing of being on camera and also like streaming. I view streaming as the person fucking streaming should be engaging in some way, right? Like, to be talking, making conversation, talking about the game, doing something. Maybe that's my own misconception. I guess when I tune into streams, like, if the person I'm watching stops talking for a while, like, like, what am I engaging in at that point? So I kind of disappear. But maybe I should try having streams on just in the background or something. Now, where the fuck is this precursor tablet? So I could absolutely see people just having a stream on a second monitor, playing games, which I know fucking Fufu does a lot of. Which, to be fair, I guess as I'm playing, often you guys are playing games too, so that's probably what it is. I need to do a silent stream. I just come on, turn it to silent. That's it. You should get... Oh, okay, see the green screen. You think the green screen's hurting me there. Okay. Promise is a little diminutive on screen. I was thinking about that recently, actually. You can communicate through looks, just eyebrow movements to the camera. I was thinking about that more recently as well. Like, do people prefer just green screen so you can see more of the game? Or do they like when you can see the room? At the moment, as you probably know, I've got a housemate. He's not here right now, to be fair. Got a housemate. So until he moves out, I'm going to keep the green screen. But I was thinking... when he moves out, I do want to decorate this room a little bit more, because at the moment, literally behind me, there is just a plain white wall and some random shit in the corner. But I do want to make this room look better once the space is truly completely mine. Usually prefer to see the room, but you hate when the streamer takes too much of the screen with their face. Oh, you want to be able to see the game? Yeah. Oh yeah, can't wait for the decoration stream. I actually, hang on. Can I show this right now? Let's have a look. Can I turn that filter off just easily? Yeah, here you go. This is what my room is, right? Fucking plain white background. You can't really see it, but that's a PS5 there, because my housemate's gaming setup is like back there. So like and I should highlight, this room is currently pitch black. The fucking lights off. I've got a giant block out blind. So like, oh, it's dark outside. I forgot it was dark outside. I forgot summer's come to an end. I went to turn it on. And that was particularly square. I need to move it over, you know. Oh, there you go. You can see a little bit more of his setup. So yeah, the lighting is the issue in this room. Like, I don't have a proper lighting setup, which is why I'm constantly I look more personable. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to look more into setting up my room. But I'm glad you brought that up because I've been thinking about that quite a lot recently. Do people prefer the full room setup? Do they prefer a little bit of a green screen so it's more of the game? I think for me it probably depends on the game, but I've never really thought too much about it. But I do want to buy just like a small key light or something, just so I can put it maybe up here, and then that way I've at least got a consistent light source on me. Because the light in this room is just, it's dog shit, and the positioning for it's awful. And then yeah, Fufu, you prefer to see the room too. Interesting. I'm glad you guys raised that because I've never really thought too much about it. Not a fan of his green screen. I'll be honest, it's pretty down. You list things you care about, yeah. You have your stream set up soon so you can get yeah, so I can give you critique. Absolutely, Osiris. I'm looking forward to that. That's interesting though. I love that I was thinking about that recently. I'm really interested on your guys' perspective. I would never would have thought it. Yeah, I think green screen for videos is... I like using green screen for videos, to be honest. And it's clearly not even a green screen, right? I love that we're now in an era where you don't need an actual green screen. That's what I want to do, Osiris. Yeah. I want to turn... I don't know how I'll do it yet. I'll probably have to get a different camera or a second camera. I'll probably get a second camera set up. And then I can put it there, maybe, and then... Because, yeah, I want to be able to do more full body stuff. No figures. No camera. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want that stuff, nah. I don't plan to have, like, a full, like, setup of, like, Funko Pops and shit behind me or anything like that, no. But I do want to set up like a proper green screen for my videos. No, to be fair, I do have one, which is the Colonel. But like, you know, it's because I like KFC and somebody bought it. Did somebody buy it for me? Or did I buy it? I can't remember. And then I think I have one more. What's the other one I have? And then I got this one. I like how these are just here. I got a Darth Maul, I think, when like one of the Star Wars games came out, and I just got it free when I bought it. And of course now it just sits in this room because this is where just my random shit is. But I do have... Hang on. I've got like a bunch of old disc plates I need to put up. Oh, that, yeah, okay, the green screen doesn't work for this. Hang on, I can turn it off. Yeah, I've got like this shit. Or I've got like, you know, Praise the Sun, a few of those. So I need to put them back up. The other reason I have a green screen as well is because when my housemate is here, you can just see shit in the background, so keep it off. Yeah, I would be a bit worried about that, yeah. Put that up. Hang on, let me see let me show you the other ones I got if you like that one. Oh, all right, I'll show you my little disc plate collection. It's turned into a weird stream, I'll tell you what. Okay. We got a Bloodborne one, which is just like the Hunter in the Moon. I quite like that one actually. What the fuck's this on it? Just some trash. Got that. I'll Praise the Sun. Oh. Classic, just Solar Cinder. That one's kind of whatever. I don't mind that one though, to be honest. I like that one. And I think I have two more. One of them is just purely the bonfire. They're all Souls related, by the way. They're all Soulsborne related. Got the bonfire. And then I got Artorias. And the way I used to have this set up, right? I can't really properly show it. Okay, hang on. So I used to have it set up where I had this one, and then I had like all of them around it. So I had like, you know, so I had 4 of them surrounding the bonfire. It looked pretty fucking good. It looked pretty fucking good, I'm telling you. Oh. That probably wasn't a very flattering view. All right, turn that off. Both are not the same as figures. And then I've got some more as well. I've got an Elden Ring one, but those are all downstairs. But I've got the fuck. What's his name? The guy with the lion. I've got that downstairs. We need that collection. Okay, sorry, I'm just catching up to you, Fufu. You need to have like 3 shelves of LED illuminated. Yeah. Don't care for those. We'll just get rid of them. But yeah, so I do intend to do that once my housemate moves out at some point in the future. So once he's moved out, I'll probably look at setting it up, because I've got some lights that I can put on the wall to make it look a bit interesting. But I don't want to, like you said, Ozeyes, I don't want to make it look really over the top, because I also want to be able to just sit in this space as well. But I do want to be able to do like full body, like green screen, not for stream, but more so for like videos. Need to make it look classy, yeah. What was I up to? Oh fuck me, I need to go round, do I? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, gotta go down. It's so annoying those two aren't connected. Put a bookshelf there. Fuck, I do not read. I'll tell you what, I do not fucking read at all. My partner reads, so maybe she can put some stuff there for me. Monster armored and elemental resistance. Okay, they're gonna be a bit tanky, but let's go for this. Oh wait, we should not that one. So irradiated. 2 maps of bosses. More maps of bosses, okay. Excuse me. Why am I a fan of reading? It's just time. It's just time. Like I play, like gaming is my hobby. Then I'm working. Then I'm, socializing with people, with friends and stuff. And then I'm streaming or making videos. So if I'm not gaming alone, I'm gaming on stream or making a video about a game. There's just not time. I think I have like a form of like, okay, I'm not saying I absolutely have dyslexia or I have ADHD or anything like that. But when I read, my eyes keep going, but my mind will wander. And then I'll get to the bottom of a page and realize I haven't actually absorbed it or taken any of it in, and I need to restart. Social life, need to cut down on that. It's bad for my health, yeah. But yeah, it's just like I'd rather a story delivered via a different medium. You know what I mean? I have nothing against reading. Like if I'm on a plane, there's absolutely been. Why do these have? Oh, that's right. They gave them background. They've given them borders now. I quite like that. I have nothing against reading. I'll happily read on like a plane, and I'll happily read like various articles and things like that. Like I do consume quite a bit of written media, just not stories. Have I watched Comicstorian? I don't think I have. The fuck is Comicstorian? Although I have been wanting to, because I listen to a lot of podcasts on my way to work and stuff like that. Not that my drive is that far on the day. Well, it varies depending on which office I'm located in. Fucking hell. Hey, on. Housemate just got home and scared the shit out of me. Just watching somebody just walk past the doorway when you think you're home alone. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I've been listening to a lot more like podcasts. I've been thinking about getting into audiobooks. I think that would be good. I think that'd be a good way, because yeah, I really struggle when I'm just reading. So Comic Historian, he reads comics and shows the images. Great voice acting and super fun to watch and read along. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. What? That's a cool idea. I was thinking about like because I quite like science fiction and fantasy and stuff like that. Sorry, I fucking shit my throat now. And I was thinking about listening to some of the Warhammer audiobooks. I thought that would be quite interesting. I'm struggling to get through these guys, because I thought that might be a good way to digest them, because I was looking at like all the books surrounding the Horus Heresy, and there's like fucking like 30 of them or something. I'm like, there's no way I'm going to read 30 books. But I might listen to them. Exactly, there's so much to read or listen to. I'm like, where do I even start? Oh. So yeah, thinking about doing that. And I think I can just get them on like Audible or something, but or maybe buy them. Don't know. Little Time is like 15 thick and chunky books. They made a show out of that, right? But I don't think it did very well, unless I'm mistaken. Nothing. Oh yeah, sorry. I read the first party message and not the rest. Nothing like TV show. Used to read the series. They were every week as a kid. Yeah. Oh fuck! It's these underground motherfuckers. Oh, they didn't make. Oh wait. There's a show with the same name. Okay. So they're not related, or are you saying they're not related because the show's that bad? It's not the same story. It's a skin suit. Yeah. Many such cases. Yeah, exactly. They changed the entire plot of the story. Okay. Yeah, like at that point, what are you doing calling it the same thing? Like, what's happening there? It's such a shame how they bastardize properties like that. Like, there's no real respect for the source material in Hollywood, which is weird, because they, like, the amount of video game adaptations that are coming out now that are, like, half decent to good compared to where they used to be. I don't understand, like, if you have good source material already, maybe just keep it. I don't know. Radical idea, I know. You've got a well-written story that was well received. Maybe don't rewrite it. Like, it's set in a world where women have the magical power, and there was a prophecy that a man will be born with power. But they can't kill the one man. The prophecy or the world will be destroyed. What do they do? Interesting. Okay. That does sound... I like that dilemma. I was chatting to my partner about story ideas like maybe a couple of months ago or something like that. Because she's getting into like writing a little bit and is having some fun with that. Been saying that one of these little farm girls could be the person for the prophecy because man bad of them. Oh, so they went like, so they completely changed, yeah, like completely changed the plot of it at that point. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, well, yeah, and it's just like you said, just why. And you can make an interesting story out of the out of that and still have women be, you know, I mean, like in that story, women are central to the entire plot. So why do you have to why do you have to kind of change it just for the sake of being able to say the woman's your main character? Oh, that was silly. I gotta stop dying. I really need to just get fucking level 78. It doesn't fit the narrative, so it was problematic, yeah. We're getting away from that now. Oh yeah, that's right. This place is still corrupted, of course. Yeah, that's why all these things are coming out of the ground. Oh, it was a strongbox over there. Oh, another wisp. I thought the wisps were like one per map, and then half the time I don't see them, and then occasionally there's like two in a map. So it's weird how they've gone from it being like an every time thing to a sometimes thing. Unless I'm just straight missing it at times. It's very possible. Ooh, okay, yeah, actually, let's not die again. I don't think I have got another do I have another respawn? I don't think so. How are we doing? Okay. Oh, wow. Fuck, I'm 3 hours in already. Alright. Oh, fuck. I really wanted to get to level 78. But I wonder if I should just try to do the Trial of Sekhmet and then finish it there. What do you reckon? Should we see if we can land our third trial? Although if I can't, that'll be so incredibly sad, won't it? Men would go crazy because the power man used was corrupted by the main evil in the book. Right. Okay. Half the power is not tainted. It sounds like a really interesting story. Shame they butchered the adaptation of it though. Just be born and protect the state. Okay. The man of the prophecy is kind of the man who sealed the dark one. Okay. Oh, yeah, see, like the yeah, so there was central kind of points to it. Sound okay. Acceleration Shrine. Ooh. Taking on more than I should here. No, you're all good. You're all good, no size. Don't worry about it. It's like Game of Thrones, but for adults. Oh, that's cool. I just, yeah, so it's just straight magic, but without the other tropes. I quite like that. It's interesting. Oh, we left the, yeah, we left them back there. It was just for a moment there, but it's all right now. But yeah, it dropped a bit. All right, we got Morez. Let's have a look. European service PTSD. Have they fixed it yet, or have you just completely given up FIFA? I'd respect it either way. Surely they can't still be doxing it like 4 weeks out, right? Probably fixed, hopefully, but you did give up. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Nope. I think it was fixed if it still wasn't. You got too tired losing stuff randomly. Absolutely, I would have been absolutely done. Oh, the audio. Ooh, okay. Yeah, see, like that's it. I think I need to start listening to more audiobooks. Then I can just do that while I exercise, whatever. That might be where I get how I go down that route. So I've run out of good podcasts to listen to. Although I'm sure I could find one, but you know. Oh fuck, we got heaps of rares left. It was just like one. Yeah, see, I wanted to get to 78 so I could put on a new scepter. Hopefully get some more spirit. But I'm thinking I might just trial off Sekimar after this map. And then I'll finish the stream based on however that ends. Oh, pick something up there. What do I just pick up? Random wand. Oh yeah, we'll kill this one. Have you got any TV recommendations, those guys? How about that? Running out of good stuff to watch at the moment. Funnily enough, my partner and I started watching Lost because neither of us had ever watched it before, and oof, I think we just finished season 1, and dear lord, Farron. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Shit. Actually, I do need to finish Farron. I was watching more of that yesterday, so I'm still watching Farron Fufu. But they're very good. I'm fucking loving it. It's just I can't get over the world building. I just love the world building of that series. So that's a good one. I do need to finish that. Ooh. That's just spear. Okay, we'll just kill these and then we'll fight them. After Severance, you find out if people like it on the Western show anytime soon. Yeah. Hopefully, yeah. I've not watched Andor Season 1, so you reckon I should watch Andor Season 1 then? I'm so fucking burnt on bad Star Wars shows, so... It's the only good one. Okay, all right. I'll have to give it a watch. So just fuck off. There we go. Apart from the apart from the Clone Wars cartoon. We tried watching the Clone Wars cartoon, but the first is the first season just a bit rough? Like, is that I've heard it's like great, and like one of the final episodes is like one of the highest rated of all time. It hasn't really grabbed me. It's a bit rough. Okay, so I need to just maybe push through the first season and watch Monolith Media as a whole. Yeah. Just anime on YouTube. I fucking love it. Yeah, it's so rare now that things are good, isn't it? Okay, grab that. A few more enemies left. If we can get a level, that'd be nice. Alright. Got our duplicated rare down here. How many dogs are in this area? What the fuck? Oh no, they're the fucking sand leafy things. It's so annoying. Altered Carbon. I was looking at that the other day. And the Expanse, actually, funnily enough. I was looking at that too. I'm hoping you're pointing these out because they're decent. Black Mirror has been so hit and miss for me. Even this new season, like, I kind of liked half of it. I really didn't like the other half. Oh, the first season, True Detective was a banger. Can't say I've heard of Foundation though. Terabytes of anime movies and TV shows early on shows you've downloaded and saved. Okay. At least the Expanse are kind of sort of up to a similar point. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I can't say I've heard of it. Maybe I'd recognize it though. What's I gonna do here? Are we strong enough to do Trial of Sekima? I feel like I really do need that extra level. Or like level in a bit. I think we'll go another map. Tier 6. Increase magic chests. Elements on the threshold. We don't care for that at all. Rarity and quantity of items. Nice, let's do it. I hate that I have to go around to get to that, but that's fine. Oh, 190. Okay, 120% increase XP. Let's fucking do it. Sorry, just eating a bit of a snack. How's Asimov? I'm not familiar with it. Oh, okay, he's a person? Okay. This is a goat. So it makes good books, but they bastardize it for a series. Like everything else we fucking discussed today. What the fuck are these things? Are these fucking channel points? Is that what I have now? Okay, so it's channel points, alright. I'm like, what are you doing to redeem and highlight messages? I highlighted that message, yeah. I know the books may not have a problem with the TV show, but the amount of changes, yeah, okay. That's fair. I'll need to probably sit down this afternoon and have a look at what I can do now that I'm an affiliate. I know it opened up subs and channel points and shit, but I don't know how any of that fucking shit works. You like Foundation? I watched it after rereading the entire series. Several books over 10... Oh my god, over tens of thousands of years. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's move in here and grab this group of enemies. Oh, we leveled up. Hey, another jewel socket. Okay, let's buy another jewel. I forget how this map. I remember. We're already 5% in. Yeah, I was thinking about emojis. Apparently, like, I saw the Twitch sent me a message after I did the thing. It said that I now have access to like a library, but I'm like, I don't know, maybe I can just hire someone off Fiverr to make me a few like emojis or something. But then I don't know what the fuck, like, what would I do for an emoji? Any ideas, Fufu? I got nothing. Something about ranting. Something about a capitalist rant. I feel like that's something I'd like to dive into. Everything you like about science fiction basically has its root in Asimov. Okay. Make a pog face. I'll screenshot it for me. I don't like the idea of them just being different versions of my face. It's only what as bad as what they did in Wheel of Time. Yeah, it sounds like that's the case. If you'd still recommend the TV series, it sounds like it. Oh yeah, maybe get a couple. Yeah, get something like Soulsy in there. That's not a bad idea. Because I was thinking that too, but the problem is I play so many fucking games. But it's like, I don't want to have a bunch of fucking Praise the Sun. Yeah, Praise the Sun would be a good start. That's true. Because I play such a variety, it seems almost disingenuous to have one that's that specific. But I think everyone knows and loves that, so it's kind of an easy win, isn't it? Probably. Cloud of elemental disturbance. Alright, I'll start it up. A league one in honor of Sam. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Say it was something that means something to you. Yeah, like that's what I got to think about. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to figure out what I can do there. I was thinking about it a bit over the weekend, funnily enough. Ooh. We should pay more attention to what I'm doing instead of just rolling around. Although, fuck, the roll is efficient. Yeah, I'll have a look. Can I just make them free? Is that a thing? Or do they have, are they like required to be sub-related? Because I'd happily just make them all free. Well, as long as they're active in inventory, fully recover, that's whatever. Surely, right? And funnily enough, I feel like that fit in line with the commie comment. Got an Ace Ventura face. Where'd it go? Oh, we killed the rare? Hey, we killed the rare, okay. I don't know. It's something I need to look into. Same with the Discord stuff. I just need to like set myself aside like an afternoon and just properly sit down and go through it. Sport gem, got the sport gem, thank you. Got that. Part of it, yeah, part of the Vegas one seems like a no-brainer. I'm trying to think about what I would go for. Purely the elephant tortoise. I'll just find a way to make that work. Contains identified items, cost chaos barrage. All right. Something minion related, maybe. I know, it's like trying to fit something into an emoji, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta fit something in there, but what? Metaphor would be something unattainable. There you go, exactly. Do I want to do this again? Yeah, why not? Let's keep him strong, keep him strong. For boomers. Yeah, true. That's a good idea. Ooh, we're fine. All right, what do you got? What do we got now? Possible to all projectiles. The rest of it's interesting. All right, nothing special there though. I don't know what made me think of Baldur's Gate again. I know Ozai's brought it up earlier. My partner and I are thinking about doing another run through. We're going to give it like another probably couple of months. Just let those mods become like stable or something. Unlimited points. Do you just have unlimited points? Because I feel like I've got unlimited points, but I didn't know if it was just because it was me. What? Like, can't you gamble with like channel points or some shit? I need to look into what this stuff does and if I have any interest in it at all. They keep giving them to you. Because I like the idea of gambling with channel points, you know? Like, can I do this? And then, like, you know, people place their bets, whatever. Assuming they have no monetary value, which I'm guessing they don't. If they're just pointlessly there. I love the idea of gambling. You say you want to become a gun player, I'm going further and further down that road, aren't I? Alright, one rail left. I think I'll ignore the rest of the rituals, to be honest. Alright, easy as. Oh, well, we got 30% out of that map. Alright. New plan is we're gonna hit level 78. That's the goal. And then we'll finish it up. And then I'll do some stuff off stream. What do we got? Nothing. Oh, temporal chains. Ugh. It's not the worst. What's the map gonna be? It's got a boss. Water biome. Alright, do I want to temporal chains into a boss? Go on. This is a risk. Wait. What the fuck? Why do I have, why is it got one of my, okay, it's interesting. I do see that I have one of my own emotes. Yes. That's why though? I did see it tell me that I had access to a library, so it must just force one on me. I guess hype makes perfect sense given. Why does it say I'm a 1 month subscriber? For like my own channel, what? Does it automatically prime your own channel or something? It's just me rambling at you now for shit I don't know, and clearly you don't know either. God, I hate temporal chains. So what is the... Oh, it's Rattle Cage. Oh, Rattle Cage is fine with temporal chains. We can beat that. I guess it makes sense that they force one on you just so you have something. I guess to make sure you recognize it. Oh, Cameron's in the Discord. We'll jump in with him in just a tick. I'll jump in with him now. Hang on. Hey, what's up? Assuming you can hear me. Oh wait, fuck, I need to do that.
I can hear you.
Hey, nice. How you going?
Good, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll just turn off the music. Just streaming at the moment, obviously.
Alright, no worries. So, no racial slurs?
Yes.
I'm just,
Unreal.
This place looking after cats.
Oh, yeah. Oh, would you
One
take
of
your
them's-
PC over?
Yeah, I just brought my PC down. But yeah, one of the cats is trying to get it on my fucking cords at the moment.
Wait, what? Where is this? Oh, okay, it's got to be up and around. Cameron's voice is like music to you. So spoofy.
Fufu.
Didn't like my music, clearly. Rude. See how it is. I'm like, I'm almost level 78, Cameron. I'm almost there.
Hell yeah. Oh, you can almost... Do you still have it? Are you going to use it?
I think I still have the stuff, and I'll probably just buy another one. I could probably buy something better now for the money I have.
What am I now? I've been playing a little bit. I'm 86.
Nice. Okay, you're 10 levels above me. Gold leveling is slow though, isn't it? Although...
It is slow.
If I could stop dying, that would be good.
Yeah, obviously that's the hard part. I just finished my first, I still haven't done my 4th Ascendancy.
I've not done my 3rd.
Last night.
Tried twice,
And-
fuck.
Yeah, I tried twice last night and got to the final boss twice.
Oh.
It killed me both times. It's just so long.
It's very long, yeah.
It's so long, dude. Oh, man.
And have you considered doing Trial of Chaos, or are you just not willing to do it?
Yeah, I think I'll give that a shot next.
Well, I don't know
Trial-
the
it
bosses
just seems
there
harder.
either, so
It
like,
seems-
yeah, it does. It does.
I need, I don't know what I need actually. My damage is pretty good, so I don't probably need a bit more defense.
Oh, that's a good idea for leveling Fufu. obviously get as high as you can, but then just throw increased XP tablets on stuff. I probably should just be focusing on the maps that already have increased XP, but I'm just so obsessed with going for the next tower or the next corruption.
I don't have any game sound, but I've got you coming through. That's weird.
Weird. Oh, it might just be the settings within Path of Exile itself, or do you check those already?
I haven't checked them, but it's fine. I don't really.
Yeah, who needs sound?
Yeah. Need Jackson's voice in my ears.
Still no.
I got a.
Still no foot picks from Sam. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, he hasn't started yet.
When does he start?
I think it's like the 20. Well, he did say. What's the date today?
22nd.
Oh yeah, I think he was starting today.
Okay though. Oh, okay. So maybe we'll get one when we wake up. I expect one.
Maybe it was oh yeah. We start but walk on 22nd. Yeah.
Oh, so he started? Yeah, today. Well, today or tomorrow for us, whatever the time zone differences are.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, I always forget. I think I'm trying to remember. 8 hours. I think we're 8 hours ahead of the UK, if I'm not mistaken. But are we behind? It's 8 hours one way or the other. I'm always fucking no.
We would be 8 hours behind because they're at the start of the international deadline, right?
Yes. I think so.
Found a cool. I actually found a fucking valuable, unique for once.
Yeah?
So it was nice.
Nice. What do you find?
I don't remember what it's called, but it gives you Herald of the Ice. I can't remember what it's actually called, but the Ice Herald, Fire Herald, and the Thunder Herald.
Wow. Really? Just
gives...
fuck, that's kind of nuts.
It is nuts, and I'll read it, but it all enemies in your presence have no resistances.
Holy fuck! What?
Yeah, it's crazy.
What? That sounds insane.
Yeah, so I was thinking about making another build with that.
Yeah, that'd be
It's
cool
not
as shit.
worth like a crazy amount. I think it was worth like 3 to 4D.
Yeah, it's still something, isn't it?
Oh yeah, as well. These so hard to come by.
Yeah, I've
so.
still not found one.
Oh, you've still not found one, yeah.
Nope,
So
having no divines for me.
I had another natural drop, which was nice.
Oh, fuck. Didn't you get it like first map? Wasn't it your first map?
Yeah, I got one on first map. It was so
Nuts.
fucking good. That was so handy. That's the dream. To get it first map or in campaign.
Oh my god,
Dream.
yes. Just absolutely boosts you when you get into this.
Yeah, you can actually just like fix your build. You can fix parts
Yeah,
of your build.
just instantly.
Don't just like gimped forever.
I was gonna buy a jewel, wasn't I? I've got an empty jewel slot. I need to throw something in.
And I've not been lucky with finding jewel. Goddamn.
Nah, me either. I've not found anything. Anything good? I bought all mine. Okay, up.
I did find something that was good for minions, but I can't remember.
Was it actually good or just seemed good?
Probably just seemed good. That's mostly fucking everything.
Yeah. Every unique I find, I'm always like, oh no.
Yeah. Most of them are like, oh yeah, that's like a cool item with like cool benefits, but like the stats suck
Yeah.
because it's like too low level or whatever.
Have you watched any more Fallout?
So I think we've watched maybe 3 episodes total.
Yeah, it's all going good.
Oh yeah, it's cool. I don't know if Maddie likes it that much, but I like it. But like, I have more context for it than
Yeah,
she does.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
But not a huge amount. Like I've, because it was an open world game, and I didn't really pay attention to the storyline much. But I get the general gist of what's going on. Like I don't even know if like the show is following.
Oh, I don't know, to
the
be honest.
story
Yeah,
of
I think it is. Remember?
in parts, right? Like the Brotherhood of Steel is obviously in the game, and
yeah, like it
Dawn
was
in the game.
Yeah, and like the vaults all being kind of like weird social experiments is kind of a thing.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah, see, told you. Good recommendation.
I didn't doubt that one being bad. I thought that one was going to be good. I just didn't think Maddie was going to be into it.
Yeah, that's fair. What else do we know about?
But I still, what do I doubt? I have heard Guardians of the Galaxy is very good from a lot of people.
I tell you, it is. It is.
What else have you tried to hit me with?
Fufu's asking if you watched Severance, and yeah, you did. Cameron was the one that introduced me to Severance.
Yeah, I've watched all of Severance. I thought it was extremely good. Pretty unique.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm like, man, it's crazy that it's Ben Stiller. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Wild. Yeah.
like, why is your like acting career not better?
Well, I guess probably in some cases easier to be behind the camera than in front of it, right?
Yeah. But no, that was very good.
Fufu's asking what's the deal with the goats.
Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure on the.
Yeah, we never really got an
Yeah,
answer to the goats, did we?
No. There's a lot of weird stuff going on.
But yeah, there's a lot that still needs to be answered for that show. It's the meme question everyone asks. Yeah, yeah. I don't know where they're going with the goats, to be honest. Like, or well, any of it really. I do hope there is an explanation that makes some sense.
Bit too strange, almost. But
yeah,
it's a pretty weird show.
And they were like giving them up to be sacrificed. Yeah, very weird. Like, I really hope there is some level of satisfying payoff for all of the weirdness.
Yeah, like I just kind of want to know what the company was trying to do.
Yeah, yeah.
What was their end goal? How's Fufu going with Path of Exile? Smashing it still, or?
Nah, he's not really played much this. There was too many European server issues. Apparently, they were getting DDoSed.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, apparently they just had a massive issue with people just DDoSing the European servers, and there was just nothing they could really do about it.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, weird, but I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, strange.
But I don't know. I guess people just like to do that stuff sometimes without any real
like it.
reason. Yeah. I knew that was a mistake.
It was fucking Last Epoch. It was DDoS them.
For releasing around the same time, yeah.
I've heard really good things about Last Epoch.
I did think about playing a little bit of it today, actually. But like, I just don't need to, you know.
Path of Exile's a better game.
Yeah, I just prefer the moment to moment so much better.
Yeah. The Last Epoch is good though. I do
Very
like
good.
A lot of their ideas are very good.
Yeah. No, I know. I think I was telling you last time we were chatting, but the rest for the Wicked has a new update coming out soon, so I'm gonna be playing that when that comes out.
Yeah, cool.
I assume you didn't look it up after we talked about it.
Nah, I still don't really know what it is, Jackson.
Well, it's just like it's just an RPG, but it's much more Soulsy in combat style.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I've not played it myself though. These dogs are on top of me. What the fuck? Oh, I do have temporal chains, don't I? That's not helping here.
I pretty much don't run maps with that.
It's not that bad with minions, but yeah, I did consider
true,
it.
It wouldn't be that bad with minions, but yeah, I'm just like, I just don't like walking slow.
Yeah.
I hate it. Ooh.
Holy fuck, this map's got a lot of rares on it. Alright, I'll probably finish up the stream after this map, Fufu and those eyes. We'll see how we go. I did want to hit 78, but I might just do that off stream. And then there's a game called Expedition 33 coming out this week that I'm somewhat interested in. It's very turn-based though. Well, it is turn-based rather than very turn-based.
Oh, hell yeah. I like turn-based games.
Turn-based in the sense of like, not Baldur's Gate, but like old Final Fantasy, I guess, where you like select the
Yeah, I like that.
So do I, but you do have to like interact with it because there's like a perfect block mechanic where you have to like click a button at a specific. I hate that. Yeah.
That's proper like old school. Yeah, they got rid of that from games for a reason. It wasn't very good.
Well, it's just like if I'm playing a turn-based game, I don't want to have to try and time a click. I'm there to do the strategy around like this attack. Yeah.
That's crazy though. That's it. That's in there.
Yeah, I think it's like timing your attacks and timing blocks. And I just know I'm going to be annoyed when like I fuck up a couple and it's what loses me the fight. And it's just like,
not really paying that much of attention because it's turn-based and you can chill.
Yeah, but now you have to like fully commit. Yeah, I really dislike that. But I'm looking forward to it. The story seems somewhat interesting.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. There's the only bit of the story I know is there's like an island, essentially, or like somewhere out in the world, where there's like a weird woman, or like witch or something. And every year she's like counting down, and then like everyone over that age just disappears or dies or something. So Expedition 30, and like every year they send out an expedition to try and find out what's going on. So like no one in the world is older than 33, because that, or like older than 32 or whatever. So I'm like, okay, interesting premise. Interesting to see what they might try and do with that.
Yeah.
Could also just be absolute dog shit, but we'll see.
I don't know if it's worth like investing like on strong boxes in the map.
Oh, I don't know. I've just started going into strong boxes though, funnily enough.
Like if there's a common strong box, is it worth making it rare?
Yeah, I don't know. Because like I made one magic earlier and all it did, from what I could tell, was make it do extra shit that wasn't good for me. It didn't look like it actually improved the rarity.
Yeah, I've done it quite a few times and improved the rarity and the quantity, but like you still get not a great deal from it.
Yeah. For me, I think it's more just like I'd rather just the extra mobs now, I guess, for the XP. And then I'll figure out what I want to do with it later. You reckon it
It's
looks
funny
silly
that,
size? Yeah, go on.
It's funny that they freeze you, like some of them freeze you at the start.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It like freezes you and nobody's there. I'm like, oh, okay.
Or I've just got the freezing charm on, so like I see that and it just doesn't do anything. I'm like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what's the point? I think there's a very good chance it will just be very silly size, but I think there's a chance that it might have a good story or an interesting story. I love a good sci-fi, although that's probably more maybe fantasy story. But I'm keen to like try the game, but I'm also not sure what kind of ending is going to pay off for me. But hopefully the combat system is interesting in its own right. It looks like it's got some interesting depth to it.
Oh, you'll be fucking poking holes in the plot for sure.
Oh, absolutely, fucking love it. Well, like it's much harder to poke holes in a plot though when it's like fantasy magic, right? Because you get a little bit of well, that's just
Leeway
allowed to
with-
happen, yeah.
Yeah, with its magic.
And you know the whole like going into it, I know there's some random thing in the world that somehow dictates when people die. So like, you know, I'm willing to open myself up to what this story could be. Ooh, that seems like a good idea, Fufu. I need to start looking for tablets and putting experience gain on them if I can. The stories. Well, I don't know much about the story other than that. But I do agree. It looks like it's gonna be rough. Oh yeah, you know, yeah, I know what you mean, Fufu. There, the towers have to overlap for sure.
Crazy how much the
I got you.
Citadel fragments are worth.
Oh, I guess it's early though, right? Well, technically
Yeah, I guess it's-
early.
I thought that'd be. I go they probably are, but I thought that'd be worth quite a bit less because you get more portals now.
Yeah, true. I think it's just because it's probably still so early that people are just buying them up so they can just run it repeatedly or whatever. Because I guess if you get there'd be like the economics of a high level unique sell for a lot, so you know you buy them, hope to get it, and you paid for yourself kind of thing.
Yeah.
Am I full ammo? Oh, I've got fucking maces and okay. Maces, move the scepter. Facial animation looks bad. The voice act. I've not noticed. I've not looked at any of that. The gameplay looks fine to me, I reckon. But I've not seen. I've not heard any of the voice acting outside of maybe the trailers, and I've not paid it any mind. But I'll have to see. Don't even get you started on the UI. Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out then. Those eyes, I can see it's driving you up the wall.
Not happy with it.
Not happy with Expedition 33. Oh fuck, that's right. I always forget the little corrupty, well, not little, but the corrupted enemy comes out of the final boss.
Ah, yeah.
The Eater of Flesh. Oh, what is burning me down? Hey, he does like a belly flop move. That was weird.
I don't know how many corrupted places they're meant to be.
What do you mean?
Like, is it... How many corrupted places are there?
I assume it's endless, right?
Would it be? Like, to get your skill points?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you're able to farm them if you
I
want to.
guess
So,
you do it for every... yeah, that's right.
so
yeah.
I think like the map, it's just as many as you can find, really.
Yeah. I was like, man, I just haven't come across one in ages.
Which video did we watch on this stream, Fufu? Was that the one talking about like the needing to engage in the combat? You tried metal. Well, I mean, similar combat system, Mosai's, but I assume very different game in terms of style, I would say. I quite like Metaphor's. Well, I like that. I do like turn-based combat. Metaphor's story, though, just kind of, it was a bit on the nose and dragged a lot for me. I still liked it, but it was a bit much.
What's the best turn-based game?
Oh fuck!
What you got?
I don't know, to be honest. I haven't played a lot of them. I'm trying to think about best turn-based game. Maybe it was from IGN, yeah. Actually, I think I do remember us watching it, Fufu, because that's when I was complaining about the engaging... when I was complaining about the engaging combat. We have to actually interact rather than just be turn-based. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have an answer for you, Cameron, on what the best one is.
Yeah, I would say Fire Emblem, probably.
I've never played it.
That's good.
Best turn-based, Fufu. What's your answer? I feel like you'll have a good answer. Oh, give me hit the hand. Nice. I pick up there. Boots. Red alert. Stop thinking.
Oh yeah.
It's he says it's red. Okay, Ozai says it's red alert. Does Baldur's Gate count? No, it doesn't. Well, assuming Cameron's going to say no to that. Because if that counts, it's clearly just Well, wait, are you talking about Baldur's Gate 3 or just another Baldur's Gate? Because the other ones were turn-based a bit, weren't
they
they?
were like ARPG-esque. They were Champions-esque.
Were they? Oh, they were, yeah, they were to a degree, weren't they? Oh, what a game. Fucking Champions.
Does Pokemon count? Pokemon's pretty good. Like Pokemon back in the
Oh,
day.
fuck, I do like Pokemon now, that's true. I guess it can. I guess that is technically the same gameplay type, right? You've just got Pokemon instead of, other things.
Yeah, like that. No, yeah, I guess that's turn-based.
I mean, it's literally the same gameplay. It's just Pokemon instead of party members.
Yeah. What about best RPG?
Well, Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, I guess yeah.
It's just gonna be like Baldur's Gate 3 is just so far beyond anything else. It's so hard to it's so hard to compare anything else in any genre like that. Oh, they just released their like final like proper patch, or they are releasing it. They have released it. So I'm really curious to see what mods kind of come out now that they've kind of finished working on it, so they'll stop breaking the mods. Because I reckon people are going to make some insane stuff.
Weirdly enough, and this is obviously an incorrect take, but I liked Divinity more.
Okay.
I don't know why. Like, Baldur's Gate is a better game, but I enjoyed Divinity more. I don't know why.
Well, because I feel like you're not that into the story aspects of Baldur's Gate 3, right?
Yeah, not a huge amount.
And I feel like
A bit. It was
yeah,
good.
it was good. I think what was good about Divinity, the combat was very like rock paper scissors kind of, like so it was always very clear. Well, not always very clear what to do, but it was like there was less bullshit, I guess. I don't know where I'm trying to go with that statement, but yeah, actually Fufu said it. Some people like Divinity 2 more. The randomness of D&D is not fun for everyone. Like it did suck playing fucking Baldur's Gate when you throw out something that just misses, or well, I mean that happens in Divinity 2.
Baldur's Gate was just too easy.
Actually, yeah, you're right. It was just too easy. Like the hard mode was just too easy. Yeah,
it was too easy. We never had issues.
Yeah, the only issue we had was that one.
A couple of fights.
Yeah, the only one we really struggled with was the fortress, and that's because we weren't supposed to be fighting there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to somebody making like a good difficulty mod.
Trying to clap everybody, didn't we?
Yeah. Seen a lot of people criticize the dice rolls. I like both. I definitely like Baldur's Gate 3 more, but I definitely really enjoyed Divinity 2. Fuck, it's a good game.
Yeah, it was a good game. I like the studio in general. I think.
They're so good. It's such a shame we're going to be waiting years for something else. Well, obviously because they put the work in, but it's just like, come on, be Ubisoft and pump it out yearly for me. Give me what I want.
Best sci-fi game.
Best sci-fi game. Don't know. Fufu says X4, which might be true.
Trick question. They're all not very good.
Says there's a soft spot for Freelancer and old space sim.
I'd say Destiny. Does that count?
Yeah, I'd say Destiny counts. It's sci-fi. It's kind of.
I didn't play Destiny 2, but I did enjoy Destiny 1.
I'm
sad I didn't play 2.
I can't say Destiny purely because of what they've done to it. But original, Destiny 1 for its time was so good. But now it's like just a hard cash grab and it's all bullshit.
No,
and it's like...
Sorry. Mass Effect 3.
Yeah, Fufu just said Mass Effect was pretty good up to a point. Yeah, I think we've kind of seen the end of bloated bloated RPGs as well, those guys. Yeah, we played a lot of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. That was good.
Oh, it fucking slapped. What a good game.
That was a very good game.
Helldivers was good.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Helldivers was very good.
I'd be keen to jump back into that at some stage and have a look around.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Try out fighting the new races. Warhammer's had some good games too, but that crosses depending on what type of Warhammer. If it's 40k or not, crosses.
You like a bit of Warhammer.
I do like some Warhammer. Fuck, the old 40k like Age of Empires RTS style games were so good.
Yeah, you like what are they called? They were just 40k. No, they were something, weren't they? What was
No, they were just Warhammer 40k, and then whatever the name of the game was.
Yeah. Okay.
But those real-time strategy ones are really good. And then they turned. Dawn of War. That's what they're called. Sorry, you're right. They don't have a name. Dawn of War. Yeah.
Yes.
And then they like turned it into a weird like hero shooter. Not the hero shooter in the way we think of it today, but like a RTS. Like you have a champion and you're like
top-down,
yeah, right. Like almost like Baldur's Gate 3 actually, I guess. Except it wasn't turn-based. But I don't know why they fucked that one up so bad. What else do I have in my inventory? Not my inventory, but my random fucking. I really like the Homeworld games. I really liked Homeworld back in the day. That was a fun one.
Yeah.
God, I have so much random stuff installed that I need to uninstall. I think the problem with sci-fi is they always get relegated to like shooters or RTS. I used to like XCOM.
Yeah, you
I
like
liked X. Yeah, I quite liked XCOM.
I don't know. Cyberpunk would probably be sci-fi, right?
Is that sci? Yeah, yeah, it's sci-fi, right? I feel like it's its own genre. It's like a subgenre, I think.
Yeah, cyberpunk.
But yeah, I'd say sci-fi.
It's almost too broad, I guess.
Yeah. I'm with you, Fufu. I dislike hero units in RTS games.
Nah, they fucking slap. Don't even.
What real-time strategy game are you playing that has hero units?
Age of Empires.
Does that have hero units?
Yeah, you have your Explorer. Does it count?
I don't know if the Explorer counts.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're not coming at that, that's alright.
Because like it's not. No, I'm okay with that one because that's.
And murder him if he says anything bad about.
Yeah, I feel like Twitch loves a good death threat. That's fine. No, because I don't consider that a hero unit because it's shit. Like if you put that in your army purely just for
some of them were very good.
Oh, were they? No, I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, some of them were fucking beast. Man,
they're introducing hero units to AoE 2 is what Fufu's saying, which is insane.
That's crazy. But I don't like the AoE 2 players.
I like watching the tournaments.
They wrecked my game.
Well, they just didn't like your game.
No. They wrecked Age of Empires 4.
Oh, okay, yep.
Because they made it Age of Empires 2. It could have been anything.
It could have been anything. It could have been anything.
But it was just a skinned 2.
I mean, it was the obvious choice though, right? Like everyone still plays Age of Empires 2. They had to try. It's so funny though that it didn't work.
Yeah, it was never gonna work because those people are fucking crazy.
I can't remember why it didn't work. Why didn't it work? No, I think they lost some of the microing nuance of like microing your abilities. Yeah. Fufu says, I thought AoE 4 is nothing like 2. I hear AoE 2 Pro's not liking 4 that much. You're right in the sense that they're not like super close. They are pretty close, but if you look at 2, 3, 4, like 3 was such a departure from 2, and in 4 they tried to go back to it, if that makes sense. So in Age of Empires 4, it has like the high ground. It has the high ground mechanics, right? From memory.
No, it doesn't have high ground. The main difference is you have the Explorer and you have a deck.
Oh, in Age of Empires 3, yeah. Age of Empires 3 had a weird deck system in an Explorer, but I mean in Age of Empires 4, because in Age of Empires 3 there is no like high ground bonus, but I think they have that again in Age of Empires 4, if I remember right.
There you go.
Because I know Age of Empires 2, like in Age of Empires 2 you can kite missiles, and you can kite and you can go like high ground, low ground like issues. Age of Empires 3 got rid of all that shit. There's no like high ground, low ground. There's no kiting of projectiles, except maybe you could say cannon shots, but probably not.
In what?
Like you can't dodge them, because like you can dodge 3. Yeah, in 3, yeah. Because Age of Empires 2 you can dodge arrows and stuff. I don't think you can do that in 3.
There's probably some stuff you could dodge, but for the most part, no.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a mostly no. I enjoyed it enough. The problem with RTS games is you just got to commit so hard to learning all the unit matchups and stuff, and you know I'm too fickle for that these days.
It's all time sink.
Yeah, and I can just never do the keybinds. I refuse to learn.
Good way to be.
Good way to be. All right, Fufu. Osiris, thanks for that, guys. I'm gonna finish the stream up there. We hit a clean 4 hours.
4 hours?
Yeah, that's what I normally do.
What a beast.
Well, I mean, it's twice a week. It's whatever, right? I just play from after work until about now, and then I have some dinner. So I'm gonna go heat up some pizza, Cameron. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Osiris. Oh, actually no. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and I gotta let it heat up. All right, Fufu, Osiris. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll catch you. Possibly definitely Thursday, and possibly paying some Expedition 33 if it's out. But it depends on time zones, so we'll see. Till then, have a good one. I'll catch you guys later.
Love you, Fufu.
So yeah.
You gotta give him time to respond and say.
Okay, he says, "See you guys," and then he says, "I really hope Cameron doesn't come to the next one." That's what he said. No, he said, "Me too, Cameron."
He has to say it. He
Okay, well, he said, "I mean, love you too," and then he said, "Hey," in big caps because I don't think he was happy with me. All right, now I'm going, guys. See ya. Have a good one, guys. Catch you later.